Hello, everybody. Shadow SP here, and I'm playing more Granblue Fantasy. It's been a few days for me since we last concluded the second arc of the main story. So, today we're going to go ahead and start on part 3. But, before then, let's go ahead and do a quick little recap of last time's events. So we had chased down Gilbert to Stark Island, where our crew reunited with Alicia and Monica, who had visited Stark Island independently on a request from the Blue Knight Walfrid. He said he got a request to investigate the sins of the Nulla Grande Skydom. Still don't really know what that means, but they puzzled out that it might have something to do with the old Torrid Kingdom, which more or less had unified the entire Nulla Grande Skydom, and fell as we kind of got more and more concrete facts on the case, roughly 5 years ago, with a shot from the Great Wall, which turned out to be, a big super weapon. So, Alicia and Monica, who were investigating the former royal palace, found a magic circle of teleportation that we postulated was likely to lead up to the Great Wall itself, since if the Torrid royal family was involved with all this Great Wall stuff, they would have needed a way to get up there. And yeah, over the course of our chasing down Gilbert, we had to split into two because the Scarlet Knight showed up to tell us that Gilbert's rampage, whatever's going on with him, his transformation into some inhuman monster via otherworld power, that must be allowed to continue. Well, we're not about that. So we left behind all of the people that in our crew that had undergone the teachings to fight the Scarlet Knight, leaving us, Catalina, Kine, and Reinhardtzer, and Luria, to chase after Gilbert. And we do catch up with him, and we're going to go to stop him, as our crewmates are holding the Scarlet Knight back. They weren't necessarily going to defeat him, but they were. Rackham said it pretty much right. The Scarlet Knight showed up saying, "I'm going to stop you from interfering with Gilbert." Rackham said, "No, we're going to stop you from interfering with the captain." So yeah, we fought against Gilbert. There was a moment where Gilbert, in his otherworld monster form, smashed a hole through the floor, and we thought that he'd smash Reinhardtzer straight through to the bottom of the skies. And yeah, it turned out that he did. But Leona and Baishi were flying underneath, at that very moment, and they managed to catch him. So he did survive the encounter. And we took down Gilbert and then started talking. The reason that Gilbert we caught up to him in the first place was because the Golden Knight Alliah had showed up to get in Gilbert's way so she could stop Folia from being used as fuel for the Great Wall's firing. So we were talking kind of with all these characters involved, and while no one was paying attention to Gilbert, he just kind of crawled away and got to the teleportation circle. Yeah, that was just a big show of incompetence on everyone's part. We really should have finished that guy off right then and there. But he got away and got up to the top of the Great Wall, where he met with 3 people: the True King, the White Knight, and Halvarda, who was more or less the prisoner of the king at the moment. The True King gave Gilbert a lot of praise for being easily manipulated to do everything that he had expected and wanted him to do. And he did something to him, saying that he would be giving Gilbert immortality. Not 100% sure what that was all about. We didn't really get to see what he did. But it's possible that he used the primal, because he had used a primal previously to do something, and he talked about selecting the right primals for the right jobs. Anyway, our crew gets up there. The king sicks Gilbert on us. We take him down, but he revives himself after being killed. And this is when the True King does some monologuing, saying, yes, he's now a gate for otherworld power. You know, he'll reform himself every time he's taken down, as long as more otherworld power exists to be siphoned through. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Then Gilbert's thrown in a pit. Not by us. It is a True King thing. This pit being the access for the furnace for the Great Wall. See, the whole time that Gilbert was transforming into this monster so he could get this infinite power was by the True King's design, so that he could provide the Great Wall with a furnace, or with fuel for the furnace that would burn infinitely, so he could make as many shots with it as he wanted. But there are two parts to the Great Wall. One is the energy source, and one is more or less the firing mechanism, the key. That being someone of a torrid royal family's bloodline. A bloodline which can be traced back all the way to the time of the Great Sky Sundering War, when there was the Torrid Kingdom's bloodline cooperated with the Astrals. Therefore, they were given control, or given custodianship of the Great Wall. Now, that's why the True King brought Halvarda here at this point, so that he could be essentially integrated into the Great Wall and used as a firing mechanism. Combining that with Gilbert's infinite fuel supply, the True King would be able to fire as many Great Wall shots as he wanted. And we know that this thing is a super weapon capable of devastating islands and devastating populations. So, yeah, putting it in the hands of a megalomaniacal dictator, like the True King, doesn't really seem like the kind of thing that we're up for. You know, this is the guy who says something as ridiculous as, I am the rightful ruler of the entire sky, the entirety of the skies. It's laughable, but it's also pretty scary, because he has a lot of strong people on his side to back him up. Anyway, so when we go to confront him, the Scarlet Knight also shows up and reveals that everything that he's done, the blood purge of all of his family members, was all orchestrated for the purpose of deceiving the True King, pulling one over on him, so that he could realize the wish of his now departed family. See, they had prioritized their duty to prevent the Great Wall from falling into anyone's hands, and the Scarlet Knight truly managed, in this case, to deceive the True King, who seemed completely blindsided. And so the Scarlet Knight integrated himself into the Great Wall and used the power that was now inside of it. He directed it inward so that the Great Wall would destroy itself. And then he said some stuff like, kill me, so we can, like, so the Great Wall... I don't know why he wanted to die there. We cut him out of the thing and, like, said, get up. Yeah, I don't really get it. Because ultimately he didn't need to die. So, yeah. So the Great Wall starts collapsing, and, you know, oh, I should mention, while we were going to go save Bargona from being, like, stuck in the Great Wall while it was collapsing, Alliah showed up and started a fight with the White Knight to stop him from interfering with us. Basically, she's showing that she's made her own decision on what's right and wrong here, because she's saying the actions of the true king, who is her father, are wrong. Anyway, so after we save Bargona, we gotta get out of here, because the Great Wall is collapsing, so we start running, pick up Folio along the way, head back to Grandcypher. It's there with the airship that Leisha and Monica were using. And then Folio decides now it's time to wake up, so she wakes up, notices that her sister's not with them, with the group. Says, where is she? And we just assumed that she went home with the White Knight that she had just been fighting and the True King, but no, that wasn't the case. She was still unconscious up on the Great Wall, and Folio just wakes up pretty much just in time to hear all of what's going on, and see her falling down, down into the, from the Great Wall, which is, above the Stark Island. So that's why we're, like, stuck here, because it's raining debris down upon us. So we're trying not to take off because the airship would be damaged. So yeah, what she's tries to go out to save her, but Baishi more or less comes up and says, no, you can't do that. I won't let you. So instead, our captain decides now's the time to, play the hero, and just jumps off the side of the island and, more or less draws the sword and baseball bat swings Alliah toward safety, relative safety. She's still being pelted by rocks, but I guess she's wearing armor. Except the Golden Knight's armor has a lot of gaps in it. Anyway. Not my problem. The problem that we have instead is that, yeah, turns out momentum is still a thing that exists in Granblue Fantasy. And if we're going to put that much force in to, like, alter the trajectory of a heavy falling object, we're going to be blasted even further away. So, yeah, we're falling. Yeah, we have no hope of getting back up. But we get caught. Because when the rest of our crew saw the captain, dashing off like an idiot, they all decided to launch the ship like idiots. And, yeah, we got caught. And now everything about the Grandcypher has just been filled with holes from rocks and all the rubble falling on top of it. We've lost buoyancy, and we are falling to the bottom of the skies. And that's where we left off. So, let's see where that ended up. Oh yeah, there was one more thing. We got a post-action scene. After we kind of established that the Grandcypher and its crew were falling, below the acceptable airship levels. We got a scene with Loki and Fenrir, who were overlooking this whole thing. They saw our crew, heading down, and there was some talking between them, where it was revealed that the fake story that the Nala Grande Great Wall was a tomb, was a gravestone, a tomb marker, wasn't exactly wrong. Loki said that the original creator of the Great Wall was sealed away inside of it. And with the Great Wall collapsing, that creator is now going to be released. He said, and when asked, was that person still alive? Loki basically shrugged off Fenrir's question, saying, "Astrals live a long time, stupid." So yeah, he sees a little sparkle, which we're probably going to have to assume is said astral falling into the depths of the sky, followed by, and then the scene ends with Loki and Fenrir following after it. So now let's see what's happening. Chapter 111, The Edgelands. Now for something completely different. So this is going to be the true king after he's retreated back to Alliah Grande. I don't like this translation. I don't think this is very accurate to, because it's all basically all of his thoughts are kind of interior. He's not vocalizing anything in particular. He's just sighing and saying, "Well, I guess you should say that that's what skies, that's how sky dwellers are." Because we showed up, we interfered with his plans, and Baragona interfered with his plans, and they didn't work out. Okay, so
かつてもそうだった。まあ、それゆえに救われたが。しかし、今度は事情が異なる。今のままでは、かつてのように勝利することはできん。
Hold on.
かつてもそうだった。まあ、それゆえに救われたが。
Yeah, so basically this sentence is like, it is as it was before. It could be multiple times, and says, hold on.
かつてもそうだった。まあ、それゆえに救われたが。
Says, well, omitted subject was saved because of that. Because it's Japanese, the subjects get omitted a lot. So, we're still not 100% sure what he's talking about.
しかし、今度は事情が異なる。今のままでは、かつてのように勝利することはできん。
Okay, so, he's saying the first sentence is 100% right. And the second sentence, once again, is subject omitted. Saying, subject omitted, won't be able to win again as they did in the past. Because we don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, it's possible to write these sentences in English the way that he's saying them, with the kind of actor omitted. But it would sound really weird. Like, you could say, for the second one being like, instead of phrasing it like this, saying victory would be impossible now, unlike how it was before. Right? Because we weren't talking about we don't know who is winning, who was saved, what was happening. What are you talking about?
この空に支配を、調和を、統一をもたらさなければ。 ファータグランデ、ナルグランデだけではない。
Okay, so sorry, let me go one more.
あらゆる空域、その総力を結集せねば我々に待つのは破滅だけだ。
Okay, that's yeah. So this is a not great translation of these 3 lines. So first sentence, basically he's saying that he must accomplish this task of controlling the skies, bringing about unity, that stuff. He's not necessarily saying I mustn't limit myself, but he's saying that it's not just Fonta Grande and Nova Grande. Saying if every skydom does not come together,
あらゆる空域、
yeah,
その総力を結集せねば
if
我々に待つのは破滅だけだ。
yeah, he's saying if we don't unite all of the skydom's powers, under his banner, that's reasonable. He's saying all that awaits us is destruction. He's saying awaits us, like from like a first-person perspective. He's not saying he's going to destroy them if they don't join.
もはや手段を選ぶ猶予もない。ケイラの手を借りる日も近い。
Hey, we've got an airship thief on the squad here. I see you.
全空の統一を進めなくては、それこそが我ら使徒の使命であり、巫女を導く者の責務でもある。
Oh, jeez. Alright. So, this chapter really does not do the True King's lines any justice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one again.
全空の統一を進めなくては、それこそが我ら使徒の使命であり、巫女を導く者の責務でもある。
Okay, so the second half of this first sentence fragment is straight up made up. So saying we must continue our unification of the skies. That is our mission as disciples. That is something that he said.
全空の統一を進めなくては、それこそが我ら使徒の使命であり、巫女を導く者の責務でもある。
It says, and it's our responsibility as the ones who would guide that child. I believe that that's the version of Miko that he's using. Which, the reason I think that is because that is how he addressed the captain when we met on the Great Wall. Anyway,
その時は近い。
continuing right along.
確実に迫っているのだ。そうだな、巫女よ。
Oh, but he's also talking about this one as Miko. So maybe it's her that she's trying to lead, or that they're trying to lead. I don't know. I don't know this person either. Someone in shadows. Okay, so right. So let's talk about this for just 1 second. This True King monologue, they have really kind of missed the point in the translation. So the translation, if you were just read the English text, more or less just says, yes, we are preparing our global domination scheme, anyone who resists will be annihilated. But there's a nuance here where he's saying that we must continue our global domination scheme, because if we don't succeed, there is some doomsday event that's coming. We don't really know the context behind that, but in the English text it's completely missing that there's even a motivation behind his actions. Anyway, let's go back to Licia. So how's it going, Licia? You watching us sink? Is that what's going on here? Or did you just watch us sink? Oh no. Okay, she's got a report. Well, if that's the case, then it can't be just now.
Monica-san, でもその様子からするに調査の結果はあまり良いものではなかったようだな。
No reinvestigating.
はい。当該の気空団について、ファーダグランデ空域、ナルグランデ空域ともに目撃情報なし。
Yeah, and it was just our core crew that was on the Grandcypher.
墜落時の状況からも、浮力消失コード以下へ落ちたことは疑いようがないか。
Yeah, that seems pretty pretty hard to overturn. If we can't maintain buoyancy, we can't fly. That's kind of how that works.
"予想はしていたが、こうもはっきり言葉にされるとなかなか答えるものがあるな。団長さんたちは本当に。
Yeah, we're gone. Hey, we saved the Skydom. Actually, since we thwarted the True King, we could say we saved the world. Because, he's got designs on global conquest. We don't really know why. But still, everything he says sounds completely insane. At least when he was talking to us. And Gilbert.
ナルグランデのイデルバやレムからの報告もあまり変わらない内容だったな。浮力消失コードを下回ったんじゃ、もし気空艇が無事だったとしても空には戻れません。
I wonder if Dolza Rem survived. We didn't actually see if he made it or not. He was in critical condition when we left him.
団長さんたちを助けるにはもう同じように空の底に向かって飛び込むしか。
No, don't do that. That's really stupid.
仮想の空には強い気流がある。あの気空艇、グランサイファーも流されたと見るのが妥当だろうな。
Look, we did something stupid. Well, first the captain did something stupid, then the rest of the crew did something stupid.
同じ場所から落ちたからといって、団長たちと同じ場所にたどり着けるとは限らない。
I can only recommend not doing something stupid to try to save us. That would be really stupid.
リーシャ、もう一度言う。冷静さを失うな。
Yeah, Monica's good. She knows to talk her out of it. Saying you're not going to be doing any good by doing something extremely reckless.
状況は絶望的だ。だからこそ我々は揺らぐわけにはいかない。 信じよう、リシャ。今は団長たちを信じてできることをするしかない。モニカさん。リシャ、お前の心配もわかる。浮力消失コードより下に落ちて無事に帰ってくるなどおとぎ話の世界だ。
So we're gonna have to become a fairy tale, a legend, a myth
だが
to return.
団長たちはやり遂げる。なぜだかそうは思えないか？
I mean, we have saved the world more than once now. We're pretty cool.
そうですね。理由はわからないけど、確かにそんな気がします。団長さんたちはきっと帰ってくる。
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the person that did the most to save the world the second time was actually Baragona, but we would have thwarted we would have thwarted those plans if we had just paid attention and finished off Gilbert the first
団
time.
長たちが星の島へと至った時、空から落ちて生還したことも数ある伝説の一つになっているさ。
Yeah, that would be pretty legendary if we were to accomplish all this stuff.
だから今はただ団長たちを信じようじゃないか。はい。
I mean, this isn't necessarily Monica saying that she's actually believing that this is gonna happen, but like, she knows Alicia is, probably has some pretty strong ties to our crew, given that she traveled with us for a long time. A decent chunk of the first act, and some of the second. So, yeah. I can see it. She's giving her some encouragement, saying, hey, believe in him. Plus, there's no given time frame. Yeah, we saved the Golden Knight. She was unconscious, so she didn't know what we did. But, everybody else did. Everybody else saw it. This is an exceedingly stupid thing to do. Like, how hard would you have to hit that a falling armored person to to redirect their fall enough so that they landed in a safe space? Like that can't that oh man. Probably broke some bones. At least the bruising would be extreme. Even with the armor, because of the armor, you would have to have hit even harder. Because, there's more momentum.
羽も機能も甲板もそこら中穴だらけになっちまって。今もこりゃ飛んでるっつうよりは落ちてるに近えな。
Yep, this is This is a flashback of exactly what happened.
しかし状況が状況だ。悲観していても仕方がないか。
なんとかなるっていうよりなんとかするしかないじゃない。だって私たちまだこんなところじゃ終われないでしょ。
I suppose.
だよな。こうなりゃ腹くくろうぜ。
Yeah, I mean, once you're in this situation, you may as well just say, "Yep, this is what's happening now," and do your best to get through it. Yeah, you really don't want to be thrown overboard while this is happening.
こんなに揺れるの？大丈夫なのこれ？グランサイファーひっくり返っちゃわない？
Yeah, Monica did say there was some extreme currents here.
ありえなくはないわ。みんな、私から離れないようにしてちょうだい。
I like this. This is a good play. Keep everybody kind of as secured as possible. You know, it makes sense.
みんな、姿勢を低くしろ。雲の中にまだ岩や瓦礫が混じっている。この風の勢いでぶつかればひとたまりもないぞ。
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it? Like, I don't even know if Rackham can control the ship at all at this point, given that it's extremely damaged and there's extreme currents going on.
風の勢いだけでオイラ吹っ飛んじまいそうだぜ。
お、風が変わった。やべ、捕まれ！でかいのが来るぞ。
Well, it could be coming. Rising gust. Rising gust.
なんだ？
Interesting.
まずいなおい。今ので煽られた。ひっくり返るぞ。
Yeah, that wouldn't be pleasant. You know, I've seen the design of the Grandcypher. It's not the kind of ship that can flip around and or that can flip upside down and be safe.
まさか。
今一瞬だけど。
Rosetta, by the way, the way that she said this, it's just like that gust, like more or less, could it be? Actually, she doesn't even say gust in particular. She says that you know, just now, could it be? Well, seems like we've survived.
おい、全員いるか？振り落とされちゃいねえだろうな。
What would you do if someone had been thrown overboard, huh? Nothing. That's what.
あんまり揺れるからちょっと酔っちゃった。 やれやれ。おいら、まだ揺れてるみてえな感じがするぜ。
You know, a lot of times I would say that he can fly, but
なんだか、ふらふらします。まっすぐ歩けそうにないです。
with the way that everything was described, I would have to say that the air currents and like the flipping and everything, it was violent enough that him flying would have been
俺も船に乗
would
る
have
よう
meant
に
he
なって
meant
長
it
え
meant that he
が
was lost.
ここまでひでえのは初めてだな。
This this weird statement here. This part indicated by the mouse. He doesn't say that. Everything else is accurate.
いくつになっても空は未知で溢れているものよ。
She's also not, you know, phrasing it as a question, but that's just nitpicking.
ひとまずはぐれた者はいないようだな。
Yeah. If people have been thrown overboard, that would be bad. He's just changing the subject here.
さすがにお前は無事ってわけにはいかなかったか。
But yeah.
おいおいおい。ったく何言ってんだ。いいか。お前はこの気空団の団長で、グランサイファーはこの気空団の船だ。
I mean, the Grandcypher is important, that's for sure.
だってのに、自分とこの団長も救えなかったんじゃ、気空艇の治るってもんだろう。
Yeah, I mean, if everybody survived, right, then that would mean that the Grandcypher fulfilled its purpose. It's, you know, in some
こ
way.
いつだって喜んでるよ。グランサイファーだって、お前を失いたかねえんだ。かといって、あそこであいつを助けてなきゃお前じゃねえ。
Hold on. What was that?
かといって、あそこであいつを助けてなきゃお前じゃねえ。
So he's more or less saying, you know, something to the effect of, right, it's very in character for you to have jumped off and saved Alliah back then. Though he's not referring to her by name.
そう思ったから、あの時すぐに船を出したんだ。
He's saying, and because I thought you would do that, that's why I took off immediately.
だから、お前が謝るようなことは何もねえんだよ。
Basically, he says, I know you're an idiot, so I did something stupid
あん
too.
まり考えなしの行動はやめてよね。心臓に悪いし。
You know, we're trying to one-up each other here. That's not what's happening, but, you know, it feels like it.
まあとはいえだ。ここまでグランサイファーに無理をさせてきたのも事実だろ
う。そうだな。なあ団長、ここを出たら最初の行き先はガロンゾでいいか
？Yeah,
と
you
な
know.
ると問題はここが一体どこなのかということね。
If we can find a way out of here, wherever here is, going back to Alonzo sounds like a good plan.
This これが空の底、赤き地平なの？
赤き地平はひたすらに地面が続く世界って話だが、しかしどう見てもこいつはそんなにでかくもねえ島だな。
So they're saying the Crimson Horizon is a place where, You know, it's ground as far as you can see, with no sky between anything, huh? Okay. That's some lore.
なあ、やっぱこれ島だぜ。雲の中に島が浮いてるみてえだ。
And it was actually a really good way, like writing-wise, to put that piece of lore in.
雲の中に島。誰か聞いたことはあるか?
You know, with Eugen correcting Io's misunderstanding about
いや、
the lore
それに
of
ここは浮力消失コードの下のはずだと思うんだが。
the folklore of the Crimson Horizon.
浮力消失コードを下回ると島だろうがなんだろうが落ちちまうんだよな。
Yeah, so this is also interesting because they're
ああ、
bringing
そう
up
だ。雲の中に青少獣が住んでるってのは聞いたことがあるな。
that the like buoyancy threshold applies not only to ships but islands also.
まあ、よくある伝説なんだが、どこで聞いたんだったか。
となると、この島がその青少獣と契約を結んでいる可能性はあるな。
So if there is a primal that lives in the clouds,
何しろ雲海の下なんだ。普通の島とは何か異なる力が働いている可能性は大きいだろう。
and we're talking about the clouds that exist at the bottom of the sky, right? You know, then it could stand to reason that an island would exist down here if it had a pact with that primal.
ここは
No guarantees, though.
そうね。私もまだ確信は持てないわ。
とにかく降りてみましょう。ここでじっとしてても仕方ないし。
This is not what Rosetta said here. She doesn't say, I'm not sure I can draw conclusions. She's saying, I'm not sure yet. I'm not convinced yet. I don't have the proof yet. The way she's saying it makes it obvious she has a theory about what where they are, and what's going on, but she doesn't want to say it in case she's wrong. Yeah, an airship that's badly damaged below the buoyancy threshold really does not sound useful.
What? どうしたルリア？何かの気配か？
あ、これなんていうか。
I don't know. What do you want to say?
ルリアちゃんも気づいた？ここがどういう場所か。
はい。でもこれ、こんなことってありえるんでしょうか
？This is not what she says. She's just saying, but is this possible? We still don't know what this is, but whatever.
青少獣だもの。ありえないなんてことはないわ。
And Rosetta here is saying nothing is impossible rather than hard to believe when primals are involved. As long as you got the one with the right concept behind it.
これ、青少獣かもしれません。
そこに青少獣がいるのか？何かがいるようには見えないが。
No, you're not getting it.
そこにいるにはいるが姿を現してねってことか。
No, you're not getting it.
そういやティアマトもポートブリーズでずっと権限してたわけじゃねえからな。
I mean, context clues wise, it's kind of obvious what's happening.
そうじゃなくて、ここにいるこの あ、すごくちっちゃい青少獣ってこと？だからいるのに見えないとか？
No. That's wrong. You're not getting it. Luria's not very good at explaining things either, that's for sure.
違うわ。その逆なの。そうでしょ、ルリアちゃん。
Why don't you just say it, Rosetta?
はい。
And why don't you just say it, Luria?
逆ってと。
今、私たちに見えているすべて。この島そのものが巨大な青少獣みたいね。
Yep, so it is. I mean, I'll admit, it's kind of a shocking revelation, for sure. Okay, well, if that's what Luria is sensing, though, we can pretty much be guaranteed that it's true, because she basically, like I've said before, she gets a lot of false negatives, but we've never seen her get a false positive on the presence of primals. I'm so sorry about that.
それって島と青少獣が契約してるとか一体化してるとかじゃなくて？はい、私たちの立ってるこの場所、この島自体が青少獣みたいなんです。
Okay, well,
じゃあオイラたちが今いるのは
I mean, I have to believe you.
どうやらそのようね。
I mean, it sounds unbelievable, but
雲の中に住んでる青少獣っていうのはこの島そのもののことなんだわ。
okay. So, second sentence is not what she said. So she's saying, you know, the primal beast that lives in the clouds, that would be this island itself, and that's all she said here. I know I'm nitpicking a little bit, but like, come on, guys. You don't need to insert, you know, a lot of color into every person's dialogue all the time.
今までも確かにでかい青少獣はいたけどよ。ってことは、俺たちは空の底に落ちるはずが、この青少獣に救われたってわけか。
That does seem like what happened.
いや、安心するのはまだ早いぜ。俺たちここにいて大丈夫なのか？
Also true, we have no idea what's going on.
そうだな。今はほとんど動いていないみたいだが、もしこんな状況でこの青少獣に暴れられでもしたら。
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
この子すごく穏やかで落ち着いてて。
Okay.
とりあえず暴走することはないと思う。
I mean, but that doesn't mean that it's
だけど
impossible. But what?
なんだかうまくつかめなくて、どれだけ話しかけても。そこにいるのにどう話しかけていいかわからなくて。
Okay.
ルリアちゃんでも干渉できない青少獣ということね。
That does seem unusual, given that we've never had this problem
自
before.
分たちの足場にするには不安だな、そいつは。
しかし、どうやってここを脱出する？
Yeah, the nuance of what Rockham said is that specifically because Luria can't
グラン
communicate
サイファ
with
ーが
it.
まだ飛べるとしても、浮力消失コード以下では。
But since Luria can't communicate with it, it makes him uneasy about using the primal as a foothold.
構えろ、団長。誰か来る。それも複数だ。
おにゃ、ここにオイラたち以外にも人がいるってのか？
グランサイファーを動かせない以上、逃げも隠れもできねえ。
That's not 100% true. You could probably hide. You wouldn't be able to hide your presence, but you could probably hide your bodies. Hello. What is this? White robes? Is this a cult thing? 'Cause this looks like a cult thing.
あなたたちは空と星どちらに組みするものかな。
空と星？
Don't finish each other's sentences.
君、その顔は他人の空にか。いや、それにしては偶然が過ぎる。必然。これも運命か。やはりここには運命が集う。
Okay.
ということは、君たちの訪れも導きによるものか。
You don't have to speak like you're delivering some sort of
なら
bad
ば私た
prophecy.
ちは君たちを歓迎しよう。ここは教会の地。あらゆる因果が集う場所。彼によく似る君の訪れも福音の一つと呼べるだろう。それでは聞かせてくれないか。君たちを導いた運命の旋律を。
Do we have to talk to these weirdos? There's some they're giving off some pretty weird cult vibes.
混乱してる。私が話すよ。
Hello.
こんにちは。私は一人。この人たちと一緒に近くの村に住んでる。
Okay.
あなたたちは誰？ここに来たのはどうして？後ろの気空艇はあなたたちのもの？
やれやれ。やっと話がまともに通じそうだな。
I mean, at least the words she's choosing aren't all, fortune teller like.
とりあえず敵じゃないのよね。それは君たち次第。私たちに君たちを襲う意志はない。歓迎するよ。
Also, she's not wearing the cult robe.
君たちが私たちを敵視するかはわからない。
Sorry, what did you say there? Hold on. Must repeat.
でも君たちが私たちを敵視するかはわからない。
Right. So, this is not what she said at all. She's saying, like, we have no desire to fight, she said in the last line. But we don't know if you don't harbor us any ill will. Basically, saying, you could be the bad guys here.
もし君たちが私たちの敵になるなら、悪いけど私は戦うよ。守るものがあるから。
Sure. I mean, that's reasonable enough, I'd say.
私たちにも敵はない。 むしろ困っていたところなんだ。
Yeah, I mean, we are in a little bit of trouble, I would say. I mean, objectively, we're in trouble here.
Kimi たちがグレートウォールを？
うん。それで空の底まで真っ逆さまだと思ってたんだが。
It's like, yeah, that did happen. We did destroy the Great Wall.
まさかこんな島、いや、青少獣の上なんだったかここは。
それをよくご存知で。もしや君たちのうちの誰かが星の民なのかな？
No. But Luria is a little
ま
weird.
さか私たちの中に星の民はいないわ。それよりそろそろあなたたちとこの場所について教えてもらってもいいかしら。
Don't ask them to ask them about themselves. They'll tell you all about their cult, and then they'll ask you to join.
ああ、そういえば私たちは私たちの説明をしていなかったね。
I know how this is gonna work. They're gonna tell you about their organization, and then they'll try to recruit you.
私たちは教会の民。この教会に住まう者たちを私たちは分け隔てなく同志とする。
Okay. Yep.
そこには空も星も関係ない。そこの一人もこの教会に住まう者、私たちの同志だ。
So they've just invented
ここは福音を司る聖少獣、恵比寿の背の上。
invented another type of
カーオ
people.
ンは空を泳ぎ、恵比寿は教会を泳ぐ。故に私たちは私たちを教会の民とする。
Alright, so this is a reference to an enemy we can actually fight later. Technically we could fight it now. Calm. That's it. I just wanted to stop and say it. It's lore. There's a lore reason for one of the fights. Well, not a reason, but a lore explanation for the presence of one of the fights in the T3 series. Yeah. There we go.
私たちは君たちを歓迎しよう。君たちも早々に私たちの同志として馴染めることだろう。
See?
待ってください。私たちここにずっといるつもりはなくて。
I said it, didn't I? They're gonna explain their organization and then they're gonna try to recruit you.
そうだぜ。なんだってオイラたちの目的地は。
ああ、いや、違う。そういう意味じゃないんだ。
ごめんね。説明する順番があべこべになっちゃった。ここは教会。赤き地平と空の世界。そのどちらでもない狭間がここ。
So it's not the Sky Realm, but it's also not the Crimson
ここは
Realm.
赤き地平とも空の世界ともつながってないんだ。それでも偶然何かに導かれるように人や物が流れ着くことがある。
Now I'm not 100% sure we can believe the explanation here that
それも時間、場所、空の民とか星の民とか一切関係なしにぐちゃ
the
ぐちゃに。
Edgelands here are not connected to either of those places.
例えば昨日流れ着いた人が何年も前からいる人の遠い遠いご先祖様だったりね。
she's saying time and place are
だから
strange here.
そんな私たちはまとめて教会の民と呼ぶ。ここに来てしまった以上、もう元の世界のことは関係ないからね。
I mean, that's really not for you to decide.
関係ないって、それじゃあ時間的にも空間的にもここからはどこにも進めない。ここは吹き溜まり、世界の隙間。ここより先はなく、戻る道もない。
I don't know if I believe you.
残念だけど、ここに流れ着いた以上、元の世界に戻るのは無理だと思ってほしい。
The phrasing that she specifically chose here is, you know, once you've drifted here, I want you to think of it like you cannot return to the you cannot return at all to the skies above. That's the choice of phrasing that she chose. That's the phrasing that she chose in the original Japanese. So this is still giving off those cult vibes to me. They've obtained some new people, and they're giving their best spiel to avoid us trying to figure our way out. I don't trust these people. They're, like I said, cult vibes. I don't want to deal with these people. I mean, as long as we're not hostile to each other, that's good for us, but yeah. I'd prefer not to be here. All things considered. Now this would have to be Loki. Because Loki and Fenrir were watching over everything and then jumped in when the Grandcypher was sinking. Chasing after something that was spotted falling from the Great Wall.
へえ、ここに着くんだ。おいロキ、どういうことだこれ。どこなんだよここ。教会、空の世界と赤き地平の狭間さ。
So he knows about it already.
そしてここは青少獣恵比寿の背の上。まあ教会に他に足場はないからね。
Primal Ebisu. Okay. Fair enough.
はあ？お前バカじゃねえの？
バカ？バカか。そうかな。まあそうかもね。
お前、赤き地平に行くつもりだったんじゃねえのか。道にでも迷ったのかよ。
迷うほどの道だと思うかい？赤き地平、空の底まで真っ逆さまに一本道さ。
It's fair.
でもお前、こんなところにいるじゃねえか。
そう。ということはね、僕の求めるものはここにあるということなんだ。
Hold on.
そう。ということはね、僕の求めるものはここにあるということなんだ。
Okay, so I think that what we've taught, that what his sentence is done here in the translation, it's kind of flipped around the cause and effect. You know, Fenrir is saying this isn't the Crimson Prize that you were intending to go to. So what gives? He's saying, right, because we're not there, that means that what I am looking for is here. So it's not saying that like he knew that what he was looking for is here, so they came here. He's saying that he's looking for something and therefore came here. Right? So what he's looking for must be here because this is where they arrived. Anyway, I can see how you'd mess that up though.
青少獣恵比寿はね、来ようと思っても来られる場所じゃないんだ。
So it's not the kind of place where you can
それは
go
空
there
の
just
民であ
because
ろ
you
うと
want to.
星の民であろうと関係ない。恵比寿はそういう青少獣なんだ。
What kind of primal be? Like, what are you talking about?
縁がつながって運命に呼ばれて初めてここに来ることができる。
Hold on. Say that again. Man, they're talking about some weird, complicated stuff in this chapter.
縁がつながって運命に呼ばれて初めてここに来ることができる。
Okay, so he's saying, in order to come here, you have to forge a connection and kind of sorry. What?
縁がつながって運命に呼ばれて初めてここに来ることができる。
So you have to in order to come here, you have to have forged a connection and be called by fate in order to actually arrive here. Yeah. Okay. He's not necessarily talking about himself.
ここを訪れる者にはみんな意味があるのさ。運命にね、導かれるんだ。
うさんくせえ。
君にはそう聞こえるかな。
まあ、お前の言うことだからな。
Okay.
ズレはあったみたいだけど、僕の探している大罪人もここに落ちたのは間違いないんだ。
Okay. So, in this time, saying, basically, it's a little off, but the, that criminal that I'm searching for is here. And this is, again, referring to, like, the reason why they arrived at Ebisu, in the first place.
ああ、あのグレートウォールに封印されてたってやつか。
Yep, that would be the one.
そう。同時にグレートウォールを作った張本人でもある。
Okay, so the one that was sealed in the Great Wall and the one who made it in the
随分
first
とそい
place.
つにご執心だな。
少し考えがあってね。きっと今の僕には必要なんだ。
Said he has a little idea. He has an idea.
フェンリル、探すのを手伝ってくれるね。お前の鼻はよく聞くだろう。
And because he has this idea, this person will become important to him. By the way,
さて、どうするかな。
they have not referenced whether the person they're looking for is, male or female, in the Japanese text, but they have it here in the English. It doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't hurt the script that they're actually referring to her as her. It's worth noting. There's more mystery in the Japanese version. Oh look, they see the cult.
Oh yeah? あれは
貴様、もしや
hostile greeting.
ロキ。なぜ貴様のようなものがここにいる？
I thought you didn't, yeah, I thought you guys didn't turn people away.
これはまさか破空戦争時代の英雄様にお会いできるとは。まさに生きた化石だね。こんな珍品に出会えるのもこの教会の良さの一つかな。
貴様、下船の者の分際で何という口の利き方だ。
Aren't you going against the teachings of your cult?
多めに見てくれないかな。あいにく僕は育ちが悪いからね。口の利き方を知らないのさ。
Right.
まあいい。今貴様に構っている暇はないからな。
Okay.
へえ、ここは時間が止まっているんだろう。何をそんなに急ぐんだい？
Fair question, I'd say.
この先には我々とは別のもう一つの集落がある。奴らはあるべき定めに逆らった。場合によっては手荒な真似も必要になるだろう。
So there's a cult, and then there's a group that doesn't agree with the cult that the cult is trying to get rid of. Okay, I got you. I got you.
おまけにその集落におかしな反応が増えた。貴様とはまた別に何者かが流れ着いたらしい。
I guess it is possible that we have met two different cults.
答えろ。貴様の兄君ビューレイスト殿はどうしている？
We know what happened.
死んだよ。もういない。どこにも。
やはりそうか。空にほだされた愚か者の末路など聞くまでもなかったな。
I see.
貴様、まさかそのためにこの教会に来たのではあるまいな。
What are you trying to say, man?
さあ、どうかな。
それは禁忌だ。無論大いなる代償も伴う。
Well, now we have no idea what he's talking about.
何より我々は認めぬ。この地は教会を泳ぐ福音の地。おいそれと利用して良いものではない。分かったらおかしな気を起こすなよ。貴様ごときが世界の趨勢に手出しをしてはならん。
あのね、僕はもうとうの昔にお前たちのように生きるのはやめたんだ。 空も星も運命さえも関係ない。誰にも僕の邪魔はさせない。
You know, good for you, Loki.
僕は
I can say that
僕
much.
のやりたいようにやるよ。せいぜいお互いの邪魔にならないよう気をつけようじゃないか。さあ行こう。ぼんやりしてると置いてくよ、フェンリル。
あ、てめえ待って、いつもぼんやりしてんのはてめえの方じゃねえか。
Okay. Well, that was weird. Okay. There's a fight here. Okay. Earth advantage. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see if I got everything set up correctly. Yep, there it is, right there. I'm working on getting my mastery levels on Doctor right now. No particular reason, you know, just getting some mastery levels.
おいおいおい、ちっと冗談きついぜ、ジョーちゃんよ。
I mean, we wouldn't believe that that's true to begin with, unless we've examined all the possibilities ourselves.
一時は空の底に落ちずに済んだと安堵したが、どうやらここは空の底に匹敵するくらい厄介な場所のようだな。
とりあえず村に来る？そろそろミカが心配だから、私は村に戻りたいんだ。なかなか信じられないなら村で一度休んでからでもいいし、もっと詳しい話もするよ。
Okay.
それに
What? Don't look. Don't.
君は団長さんなんだっけ？君のこともっと聞かせてほしい。
That was a weird way to approach someone.
なあ、どうする？
Yeah, I mean, it's not a
そうね。
bad idea to
もっ
go
と
in
詳しい
there.
話を聞けば何か打開策を見つけられるかもしれないわ。
You know, it's not a bad idea to go with her and figure out some stuff.
それに
But, you know.
私も少し気になってることがあるの。
しかしグランサイファーはここに置いてて大丈夫なんだろうな。
盗まれる心配ってこと？そもそもここじゃ気空艇は飛ばせないから。
You know what? The last time we left our airship unaccompanied, it got stolen.
私
Okay?
たち以外にこの恵比寿の瀬にはもう一つ集落がある。ただ向こうの彼らは私たち以上に気空艇に興味はないだろうね。
Okay, so the other group is probably the ones that you ran into. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. If I had to guess, though, that's what I would think. What's going on? Interruptions?
シートリーただいま、ミカ。
A girl with a shadowy head?
おかえりシトリー。
Okay.
怪我はない？
They
大
fixed
丈
it.
夫？大丈夫。一人にしてごめんね、ミカ。平気じゃないけど、でも私待てるよ。シトリは約束を破らないもん。ずーっと一緒にいてくれるって約束。うん、約束。
I see.
微笑ましいな。妹さんかな？
ミカは妹じゃないけど、私の大切な家族だよ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that.
こんにちは。あなたたちが新しく来た人たち？私はミカ。よろしくね。それであなたたちは。ああ、かわいいトカゲさん。お名前はなんて言うの？おいらはトカゲじゃねえっての。
Yeah, complaining about not being a lizard, whatever. Just the usual.
ビー。かわいい名前だね。それであなたのお名前は？
Hello. I'm in charge here.
嘘。あれ、でも。ミカもやっぱり気づいた？
二人が言うのなら間違いはないね。
Is it a problem?
何せ一番懐いていたのは君たちだ。
懐いてない。ただお話を聞かせてもらっていただけで。
Right. Well, context clues tell me that this is
ねえ、教えて。
probably,
お父さんもあなたと同じ貴公子だった？
yeah, probably Dad that they're talking about.
それもすごく立派な貴公子じゃなかった？
I guess.
やっぱり。じゃあそうなんだ。
I mean, it'd be nice. Like,
シトリ、この人
I don't know if I would, if I were, if you know, if I were in
だよ。この
the,
人がおじさんの子供なんだ。
if I were in the position of captain here, I'm not sure that if I would want to actually hear tales
そ
about
の
my
まさか
dad
私たちは
from people who are close to
あなた
them,
のお父さん
close
と
to him,
会ったことがある。
because I probably wouldn't like the guy very much.
親父さんを知ってるってのか？うん、すごく楽しかった。いっぱい遊んでくれたし、たくさんお話も聞かせてくれたよ。
I mean, think about this. He journeyed off for years, and then sent a letter back via some whatever means saying, "Hey, I'm at the end of the world. You know, come get me." Man, that would make me mad.
どことなく面影があったんだ。 だから会った時からまさかとは思ってた。
どことなくどころか確かに似ているよ。
But if Dad
私は
was here,
今度は彼の親戚が迷い込んだのかと思ったくらいだ。
and if Dad is not here anymore,
ちょっと待ってちょうだい。あなた今なんて？
that means it's possible to leave here.
今度はと言ったな。ってことはまさか。
親父さんもここに来たことがあるってのか？
それだけじゃないはずよ。あなたたちの言うようにここからは出られないのだとしたら。
Oh yeah, but he's an exception. Yeah.
いるの？ここにあの人が。
No, because if he were here, then the letter that was delivered at the beginning of the game wouldn't make any sense. I guess it could be a mislead, but that would be very like unsatisfying as a plot point.
今はもういない。彼は行ってしまったんだ。
Oh, I thought you said it was impossible to leave.
でもさっき元の世界に戻るのは無理だって。
It's technically not what they said, but
待
whatever.
って。足音が聞こえる。この数、多分あいつらだ。
So what is this? Cult warfare? Is that what we're getting mixed up in now? Two competing cults.
申し訳ないが、彼の話は後回しだ。いや、これも彼にまつわる事態ではあるが、とにかく面倒なことになった。
Okay, so that leads me to believe that, Dad was here with this group, and because Dad got to leave, the other group is
詳
really
しい事情は
upset
わ
with
からな
this
いけれ
group.
ど、あの子たちの反応を見るにただごとじゃないみたいね。
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but like it makes sense from the point of view if we think about these people as insane cultists. Are the robes different? Hold on.
我々がどうしてここにやってきたか、それは分かっているな。
同じ格好じゃねえか。
Yeah, they're wearing the
あ
same
いつらあんた
robes.
たちの仲間じゃねえのか？
So what is this, like splinter organizations?
話した通りだ。
Oh, they're different colors.
青少獣恵比寿の背には、ここと向こうの2つの集落がある。
The trim. Everything's white.
彼らと私たちは考え方の違いから対立をしていてね。だから住む場所を分けていたんだ。
Okay. So we have different beliefs. We don't really.
選ばれし福音の民。
Okay,
彼らは自分たちのことをそう名乗っている。
Right. But what does that mean? I mean, that sounds pretty culty to me. But so did everything you guys were saying. But
何をしに来た？
that you aren't all.
君たちが毛嫌いしていた男はもうここにはいないよ。
いないことは分かっている。それが問題なのだ。
Okay. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, because they would probably think, getting to be here is a good thing, so him leaving is going against
貴
fate.
様ら、進化をあの男に使わせたな。我々は勇敢なるありようを評され、福音の聖少獣に導かれた特別な存在だ。故に
So
この導きに反する行いは 運命そのものへの冒涜に等しい。
I don't mind eruption is the term that they use here. It makes sense. But what they actually said is, did you have that man use the eruption? Or rather, you had him use it, didn't you? Anyway, sorry. It was a couple lines ago, but I had to bring it up.
あってはならぬことだ。それが貴様らにはまだわからないのか。
君たちの言うことはわかる。確かに今ここにいることは不可侵の導きによるものだ。
I really have no idea what you guys are talking about.
しかし私たちには意志がある。考えることができる。思うことができる。
Yeah.
これは誰にも奪うことはできないはずだ。
Yeah, I mean, I think that that's a
話に
reasonable
な
thing
ら
to
ん。
say.
ここまであの男に毒されているとはな。
Hello.
貴様らは新たにこの地に流れ着いた者たちだな。
You could say that.
歓迎するぞ同志よ。ここは運命が招いた選ばれし者たちの世界だ。
He's doing it. He's explaining his organization. Now he's going to try to recruit us.
よもや貴様らは元の世界に戻りたいなどとは言うまいな。
そうだぜ。オイラたちは星の島に行かなきゃなんねえんだ
This
から
cult
な。
is a little bit more selective than the one that tried to recruit us already.
星の島？それにその目、見たことがある。貴様、あの男の血縁だな。
Yeah. Okay. So what? It's like they don't agree with us. Get them?
正しい導きを与えなければならない相手がどうやら増えてしまったらしい。
Uh-huh.
まずは自由を奪え。拘束して我々の村に連行しろ。
Right. Well, this looks like it's gonna lead to a fight.
Goめん、巻き込んだ。戦える？
I mean, I don't think that. Well,
そりゃこっちのセリフだぜ。
I'm actually, it's probably more likely
まあ
that
聞くうちにとっちゃこういうのは日常茶飯事ってもんだ。
this invasion here was triggered by our rival based on
相
what
手が
we've
私たち
seen
だっ
in
たこと、
previous
後
scenes.
悔させてあげる。
Oh, you're not even involved in the fight. Eugen is, though,
でも気をつけて。
so, you know.
中には星の民もいるから。油断は禁物だよ、団長。
Whatever, we'll be fine. That said, we've only fought an Astral once. I think it's like once or twice. With Loki, right? Alright, well, let's push the button, the auto button, and see how it goes.
レンジャーヒーローただいま参上。
HP wise, looks like it's gonna take a little bit more effort. Oh, that's rude. Like, yeah, no, I'm a water enemy, but I use wind attacks. All right, let's do full auto then.
手加減はできんぞい。
とっとと終わらせちまおうぜ。準備は常に入念に。俺を相手にしたのが運の尽きだ。
はあ、霧となれ。
これくらいは耐えてみろよな。よそ見してたら風穴開くぜ。じゃあちょっとかい。
白人無双。決まっ
こいつが母なる海の怒りだ。ディードラ変可能ね。さあ
Yeah, so that was more or less what I expected once we pushed the full auto button. You know, it turns out a lot of our damage is hidden away behind debuffs and skill pushes. More earth advantage stuff, eh? Alright, I'll do it. I'm not afraid. What?
どうして貴様が小さな赤き竜と青の少女を従えている。
小さな赤き竜に青の少女。まさか君たちがそうなのか。
You know, technically,
そんなことオイラたちに言われてもよ。
I've never liked the English translation of Girl in Blue because she's wearing white.
詳しいことは私たちにもわからない。
She just is blue.
しかし、B 君とルリアに何か特別な力があるのは事実だ。
Her hair is blue. She's got the blue, like, gem thing on her
じゃ
chest.
あ彼の子供が得意点ということになるのか。
I have no idea what that means.
破滅の未来を目の前にしてそれをそのまま見過ごせるはずもない。
Yeah, I still have no idea what that means.
未来。どういうことだよ、それ。
問答は無用だ。ここで貴様らを引き裂き、破滅は回避させてもらう。
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's like, so now you're attacking not just because we don't want to follow your instructions, but because of some reason we just completely have no idea what you're talking about.
まったくだ。破滅だなんだと言われてもな。俺たちには身に覚えがないんだ。あいつらの言うことなんざ知ったことかよ。
Even before matters of trust, we haven't, like,
ルリアも
they
ビ
haven't
ーも
said anything about
私たちの大事な仲間だもん。
what was going on. Like, what are you talking about?
破滅とか引き裂くとかわけわかんないこと言わないでよね。
Yeah. No, hold on. That's not what she said. More or less, the first part's, you know, pretty accurate, but he's just like, but he's just like, you know what I'm saying about, like, stuff like you're gonna cut him down, and like there's a destruction of, you know, a future of destruction ahead of us. Like, stop saying stuff that like doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
事情も話さずに無理やりどうこうしよってのはいただけねえな、おい。礼儀ってもんをここらできちっと教えてやろう。
He's not talking about diplomacy, he's saying, I'm going to teach you manners. Which is a lot ruder to say, but, you know, it makes sense in context here. How much damage does this do by itself? Not a ton. Okay. Well, that means we do want to go full auto. I just wanted to double check. I mean, I know the first time, on the first fight, it wasn't a ton.
とっとと終わらせちまおうぜ。準備は常に入念にってな。俺を相手にしたのが運の尽きだ。
We'd do a lot better if we had, you know, appropriate summons, but why would I bring appropriate summons when I could instead try to maximize experience gain and item drops?
こいつが母なる海の怒りだ。ディードラケンカノーネ。
I gotta say, with the buffs that we have, Alliah does hit pretty, like, surprisingly close to the charge attack damage cap there. So I don't think we ever actually talked about Doctor, because we've never used it in a real setting before, but the first skill is kind of interesting, because it gives everyone a buff that at the end of the turn, that buff expires and removes all debuffs. In addition, like, pushing the Doctor's first skill grants you a green potion. This is one of the reasons that I think Doctor is going to be one of our most important classes moving forward. Because green potions are really good. Don't cast wind magic. That's rude. Don't dispel my buffs. I'd say performance-wise, it does seem pretty important to raise the awakening level on Eugen and Wilder even more than Alethea at this point. Because our charge attacks are just so much weaker on those two when we have lower levels of buffs. So we'll either have to have a much higher grid strength to compensate, or they'll have to have better stats as units to compensate. It's also worth noting that I've already got max EMPs on the Love Live unit and Strasa, so I took them out of the back line. Might as well get EMPs on Kain and Yuli, while Yuli, whatever. While I'm working on, you know, leveling other stuff. Because, you know, if I need to use them at some point, it'd be nice to have them EMP'd up. I mean, yeah, they weren't that tough. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't believe you. Okay. Well, that was weird. You know what? I don't know.
君たちには助けられた。すっごい強いんだね。やっぱりおじさんの子供なんだ。
Okay.
襲撃の直後で済まないが、今私たちには貴殿らに聞きたいことが山ほどある。
Yeah, I mean, it seems like this cult also knows about that whole singularity thing, so they might be able
話
to
を
tell
聞か
us
せ
some
てちょう
stuff.
だい。この島のこと、あの人のこと、B 君とルリアちゃんのことも。
Be nice to actually know what you're talking about before. It would be a good. It would feel nice to know why we're being attacked, even if it doesn't feel good to be attacked. You know what I mean?
さて、どこまで話したんだったかな。
Something about Dad. That's all I can remember.
結局親父さんはどこにいるんだよ。ここにはもういねえって言ってたけどよ。
それは結論から言えば私たちにもわからない。
Well, yeah. I mean, if he's not here, then there's no way that you would know the exact place
私た
that
ち
he's
は
at.
あの人を送り出した。送り出してしまったんだ。
So in the original Japanese text, she rephrases it, saying she says the same thing, right? 2 times, saying we sent him off, and then she uses a different verb conjugation for displaying regret or like backwards like thinking about something in a negative way, like we unfortunately sent him off, like it was a bad thing to do.
ここに流れ着いた以上、元の世界に戻るのは無理だって話したよね。
That's not exactly what you said, but yeah.
でも実は一つだけ元の世界に戻る方法があるんだ。絶望的なのは変わらないけど。
Well,
その絶望に挑んだのが君のお父さんだったんだ。
that's what we're gonna do then.
あの火山見える？
Why would you build a primal with a volcano inside? Like with a volcano on its body? That's just, it feels weird.
あの火山、活火山よね。バルツの火山よりは小さいけど今にも噴火しそう。
Yeah, Vaults is a bit of a
あの
mystery
火
to me
山の
also.
噴火を私たちは進化って呼んでる。
I don't know how,
それで元の世界に戻るためにはあの火山の噴火、進化を使うんだ。
yeah, so
火山の噴火を使う。
if
一体
I'm
どういうことなの？
not mistaken, because I can't see the kanji here, but the word that they're using for like eruption that they were talking about earlier that was used for, you know, Dad to escape. So the word for, you know, like volcanic eruption ends up being funka, and the word that they're using for the eruption that was used here is shinka, which I believe they're just like saying something like it's the divine eruption. Don't quote me on that. I can't see the kanji. I don't have the Japanese script in front of me. All I can go on is what they're saying, and that's what I'm hearing.
Oi, 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 oi! 待て待て待て!
Rackham
嘘だろ?
seems to know what's going on.
何なんでそんな
当たり前だ。総出しとしてこれが笑ってられるかってんだ。
Alright, so what Io is saying is more like asking Rackham why he's got such a grim expression, because he's like he's definitely got a like a grimace on here, and he's not asking you give a helmsman bad news and expect him to smile. It's more like, as a helmsman, like how could you expect me to smile about smile with this with being told this. It's not necessarily bad news. It is bad news in a way, but it's also good news.
あんたたちの言う元の世界に戻る方法ってのは噴火の爆風を使うことなんだろう?
Yeah, that is what they're expecting.
それは確かに空に戻れるだけの威力はあるだろうけどよ。戻れるにしてもちと強引すぎねえか？本当の話なんだろうな。
それだけじゃない。進化には聖少獣エビスの力が宿っていてね。エビスが司るものは福音、幸運の訪れ。それは運命の流れとも言い換えられる。
Yeah, I don't really want to translate what these people say.
その福音の力はあらゆる境界を越えて作用する。
Yeah, so basically he's said, that Ebis's power is within the blast, right?
エビスが司るものは福音、幸運の訪れ。それは運命の流れとも言い換えられる。
Yeah. So this last sentence is kind of made up entirely. He's saying Ebisu's power is the power of blessings. Yeah, that's fair. And it says good luck. So let's.
エビスが司るものは福音、幸運の訪れ。それは運命の流れとも言い換えられる。
And to say it another way, it's the flow of fate. Jeez, I hate listening to these guys. They say things in such a weird way.
その福音の力はあらゆる境界を越えて作用する。その福音の力はあらゆる境界を越えて作用する。
Okay, so that's saying that that power will exceeds all others in the Edgelands or all other boundaries, because they live in the Edgelands. It's the boundaries, whatever, and governs and rules over. Okay, gotcha.
だから聖少獣エビスが起こす進化には境界を越える力があるんだ。
So, if my interpretation is correct, he's saying the rules of the Edgelands, as they said before, are that you come down here, time gets all weird, you can't return. But he's saying because Ebisu's power exceeds that of the Edgelands, it can overrule the general laws of existence here, and cause the impossible to happen.
説明されたところで噴火の力を使うなんざとんでもねえ方法だぞ。
I don't think these guys are as pretentious as Zayn, but I don't like them
で
either.
もそれならあの人は 進化に乗ってここを脱出したっていうのかしら？
They don't know. Because he's not here anymore.
すごかったよ、ドカーンって。マジかよ、親父さん、とんでもねえことするな。
Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of expect it.
そうね、相変わらずだわ、あの人は。
From what we know about him, he really is.
申し
Yeah,
訳
I'm
ない
not. You can't really say that much more.
本当に彼の子供である君にはなんて謝ったらいいか。
Why would you need to apologize? What, for not like holding him prisoner down here? Because that'd be really weird.
確かに進化にはこの境界を脱出する力がある。しかしそれだけだ。それ以上は何も保証しない。
I mean,
想像して、
whatever.
この境界は空の世界よりもかなり下なんだ。そこから突き上げる力に乗って空の世界へ行けばどうなるか。どうなるって、普通に空の上に出て終わりじゃないの？
You still have to deal with the momentum.
そうか。イオの言う通りでもあるが、それは運が良かった場合に限るな。最悪の場合、島の底や他の気空艇に下から激突することになる。
Yeah, but the odds of that actually don't seem that high.
それだけじゃねえ。小流域に放り投げられちまうってのも考えられるな、おい。
That seems more likely.
じゃあ空の世界に戻れたとしても運が悪ければ。
Yeah, I mean, it could be an instant kill.
私たちにはあの人の無謀を止められなかった。
I mean, we're gonna do the same thing. I pretty much guarantee it.
心のどこかであの人を応援してた。この人ならきっとどんな無茶でもやり遂げてくれるんじゃないか。
Because there's no way that we're gonna spend the rest of the game down here in the Edgelands. It's not gonna happen. Also, yeah, he sent us a letter from East Lucia, so.
でもここを脱出した後、あの人がどうなったかなんて誰も。
Unless he's lying and left that island after he sent that letter.
手紙？そうか、そうだぜ。あの手紙のことだよな。
Because that letter said he's waiting on East
一つ
Lucia.
確認させてちょうだい。あの人は団長さんのことを何て言っていたかしら？
置いてきちゃったって言ってた。すごく悲しそうだった。でも行かなきゃいけなかったって。
Uh-huh.
そう、まだ幼い我が子を故郷に残してきたって。
Yeah, let me tell you about how we've saved the world twice already.
星の島イスタルシアからの手紙。すごい、おじさん本当にたどり着いたんだ。
There's no proof of that. He could still just be
あの
lying.
人は無事に空に戻れたんですね。それどころか星の世界にまで。
Again, no proof of that.
しかし 聞けば聞くほど団長の親父さんは凄まじいやつだな。
Yeah.
この分だとまだまだ私たちの知らない逸話が出てきそうだが。
Like, what else do we know about it? Like, he's the one who taught Baragoda how to use a sword. Like, come on. He's like the living legend of the previous generation. Everyone we've talked to about him that's known him or has heard of him has been like, oh, that guy is a freaking legend. Like, that's the most impressive person I've ever seen. Well, yeah, we've got to get out of here. We don't want to stay and join your cult. Like, no offense to you guys, but like, I don't think the cult life is for us. Nothing we have attempted to do so far in our journey has really been all that safe. Except at the very beginning. And even then, it still wasn't safe.
私はそうね。団長さんならもっとドキドキさせてくれるって信じてるわ。
Hold on.
私はそうね。
Yeah. So Rosetta never actually says that she thinks we should do it, but the implication is there. So this line here is a fabrication. Basically, she just says, well, she says, for me, well, and then goes straight into the second line.
正直、今までだって何度も危ない目には遭ってきたし。
That's true. That's very true.
方法があるならやってみない理由なんてないんじゃない？
Technically, what she says is reverse, but like, that's too much nitpicking for me to really stop it and talk about it.
面白い方に舵を切るしかねえよな。はい。俺はそうだしだぞ。こんなもん聞くまでもねえだろ。
So you're gonna do it, and
ここじゃ気空艇は飛ばせねえ。なもん俺にとっちゃ死んじまってるのと同じだ。
That line's actually. Yeah, so he actually says. Hold on.
ここじゃ気空艇は飛ばせねえ。なもん俺にとっちゃ死んじまってるのと同じだ。ここじゃ気空艇は飛ばせねえ。なもん俺にとっちゃ死んじまってるのと同じだ。
Okay, so he's saying that, you know, as long as I'm here, you know, I can't fly a ship. So that means that, you know, being here to me is as good as being dead.
だったら命をかけてでもグランサイファーが飛べる空に戻るしかねえだろ。
So Rackham's got some pretty extreme views, but fair enough. It's his lifelong dreams and everything.
ま、船に無理させない方法で戻れりゃ言うことねえんだけどな。
私はルリアと君と共に行くと決めている。その決意はもう揺らぐことはない。
Alright, Rockham's line here. He's actually... So... He's not saying that he declined doing the whole eruption thing if it was gonna be straining to the ship. He's more saying that he's saying I wouldn't complain if we were using a method that wouldn't put any additional strain on the ship. He's not saying, you know, oh, if there's gonna be strain, that's a no-go. He's saying, no, I'd prefer something a little gentler, but I'll do what we gotta do. Also, Catalina's line includes that she would also be accompanying the captain on the journey, as well as Gloria.
だからあとは君たちの判断に任せよう。
あなたは最初から言ってましたよね。星の島イースタルシアに行くって。
We did say that, yeah.
それってきっと憧れだけじゃなくて、お父さんが待っていてくれるからなんですよね。
I mean, yeah. If I were in the position of the
私は
captain
お
here,
父さんもお母さんもわからないけど、
I would probably be.
どこにいるのかわかったらきっと会いに行くと思うんです。
Yeah, I'd be chasing down Dad, but it wouldn't be to have some touching reunion or anything.
いろんな島や空に行って、それで今ようやく少しあなたのお父さんに近づけて。
Because what I know about Dad is that he's basically never been around. I've been the protagonist has mostly been raised by B on
だから私、
Think It's Still.
あなたには絶対に諦めてほしくないです。
We're not gonna give up. That's not what we're about here.
親父さんが星の島で待ってんだ。こんなところじゃ止まれねえよ
Suppose not. Yeah, suppose not.
そう。じゃあもう止める理由はないね。
Nope, you don't really have a reason to stop us.
せっかく来てくれたのに。ダメだよ、ミカ。わがまま言っちゃ。
I suspect there will be some complications, though.
君たちの覚悟がそこまでのものなら、私たちも力を貸そう。
You haven't answered anything about this whole singularity business either,
何より
though.
君たちには恩返しをさせてほしい。
I haven't forgotten. I wonder if this is some sleight of hand to try to get us to forget about it.
私たちは別に何も。
ああ、いや。
Oh, we'll help you, so don't ask about the thing that we don't want to talk about.
君のお父さんに受けた恩を返させてほしい。
Well, I mean, if that's your excuse, then yeah,
今
we'll
は
accept
星
the
の
help.
島にいるのなら、直接恩を返すのは難しそうだからね。
Okay. I mean, it would be helpful for
当然のこと
to
だ。
get some assistance.
何しろ私たちは君のお父さんからかけがえのないものをもらった。
Yeah, I don't know what that.
かけがえのないもの。
It's like, yes, let me say
希望
something
が
that
生きるためのね。
let me say something that has no meaning
君たち
whatsoever.
もそうだと思うが、私たちは皆死を覚悟した末に偶然ここに流れ着いたんだ。
Here's the thing. I don't like this sort of conversation tactic where they say something specifically to try to prompt you to ask them about it. I don't like it. If you have something you want to say, just say it. Don't make me ask you.
死んだと思ったが生きていた。
Because I won't.
しかし元の世界に戻れないのだから生きているとも言い難い。そんな半端な状況ゆえに私たちは今の自分たちに理由と意味を与えた。
Uh-huh.
ここを襲った連中がいただろう。私たちも昔は彼らと一緒だった。進めないのではなく進まないのだと変わることを諦め今を肯定することに執着した。
Right.
そんな日々を壊してくれたのが君のお父さんなんだ。
Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can get behind that. That makes sense.
あの人に頼まれて進化の研究を始めてね。無意に過ごしていた日々が忙しい毎日に変わった。あとはあっという間さ。何か急ぐ理由があったようでね。お礼を言う暇もなかった。
Sure.
まあ礼を言われるようなことだとは彼は思ってなかったかもしれないが。
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, how? That's just guessing.
すまない。長くなってしまったね。
Uh-huh. Alright.
な、おいらたち親父さんが旅で何してたかなんてあんまり知らねえもんな。
No, we really don't know. We really didn't know what he was up to. So, I mean, hearing something about it is interesting. Though, again, I'm not sure that. I'm not sure that I'm, chasing after Dad for, sentimental reasons. I don't know that this would classify as a clear means to return to the Sky Realm. It's kind of it is a means, but like, is it clear, really?
Hehehe 見ないと思ったら君たちはこっちに来ていたんだね。
おい、その窓から覗くのやめろ。変なやつっぽいし、中にいる奴らに見つかるぞ。
それはまずいな。向こうに変に気を使わせたくないし。でもほら、こうでもしないと中の様子がわからないんだ。
And sure, that is actually something that makes sense. You don't know what's going on inside unless you look inside. Yeah, okay. I mean, still, it is creepy to peek inside the window.
いたいた。
見つけたのか。探してた大罪人とかっての。
うん。でもまだ手出ししないでおこう。どうせ逃げ場もないんだし。
That's not what he means. The The words are the exact same. So there's nowhere to run, is what he says. But that's the reason. So that's the reason why he's not doing anything for now. But it's not because there's nowhere to run for him. It's because there's nowhere to run for her. Because, and I'll say her because they've already said it from Loki's in Loki's previous scene.
Huh? 目的の門が見つかったならとっとと奪っちまえばいいだろう。
そうしてもいいんだけどね。少し、そうだな。状態が悪いみたいなんだ。
Yeah, so he says here, I could do that when to the suggestion of, you know, just grab the prey right now. I could do that, but the situation is, it looks like the situation is unfavorable right now.
状態が悪い？どういうことだ？
As for what situation?
味付け、調理が必要ということさ。僕はフェンリルみたいにお肉を生のまま食べたりしないからね。
As for what situation, we don't really know. We'll find out. Hopefully.
ちょうど使えるものもあるし、少し手を加えてから収穫するとしようじゃないか。
So is the intention then to use the other group for whatever it is he wants to be doing here? Makes sense, I guess. Sounds like a Loki thing to do.
わかんねえやつ。
Yeah, just don't get him. Okay. Continuing right along. So that means we're going to have to make repairs on the Grandcypher to make sure it can actually fly once it gets up there. Because it is severely damaged at the moment. Yeah, they brought it up.
Yes, 次はこっちだ。支えが必要になるから誰か手貸してくれ。
団長さん、張り切ってるみたいね。
はあ、ちょっと継ぎはぎだけど、だいぶ綺麗になったんじゃない？
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
外はな。だが中はさすがに手が回らねえ。ガロンゾにいるような職人じゃねえと手が出せねえ部分も多いしな。
Yeah, so basically...
まずは外張りの強化が優先だ。とにかく強度を上げなければ。
Basically, it's all about, you know, stopgap repairs and reinforcing the hull so we can withstand the blast. Yeah.
進化は青少獣の起こす自然現象のようなもの。
Yeah, if we're relying on that eruption, we can't
基本的に我々は
do it immediately.
進化を起こすのではなく、起きるのを待つしかない。
そういえばこの子、
聖少獣エビスは私でも何もつかめませんでした。
エビスは福音を司る聖少獣ゆえに、福音、幸運、運命そのものと同じ性質を持ってしまったらしい。
That doesn't mean anything.
運命は誰にも支配できない。同じように、聖少獣エビスも誰の支配も受けない。星の民であっても例外はない。故にエビスは誰にも制御できず、こうして教会を漂っているんだ。
な、一つ気になってたんだが、あんたその口ぶりからするに、この教会に来る前は空の民だったのか？
そうだ。教会の民を名乗っている者は、そのほとんどが空の民なんだ。逆に、福音の民は大半が星の民だ。空の世界から姿をくらました連中の一部というわけさ。そう。あの襲撃を仕掛けてきた者もね。
Okay, so that makes sense. That's why they knew Loki.
道理で。向こうはすぐに B 君とルリアちゃんに気づいたけど、こっちでは誰も触れなかったものね。
もともと空の民は星の民に比べ、世界の根幹について知らないことが多い。小さな赤き竜と青の少女についても、私たちはあまり多くは知らないんだ。ただ、両者をつなぐ架け橋は、世界の得意点となり、その命運を左右するとだけ。
Hold on. I think I missed something.
向こうはすぐに B 君とルリアちゃんに気づいたけど、こっちでは誰も触れなかったものね。
もともと空の民は星の民に比べ、世界の根幹、小さな赤き竜と青の少女についても、私たちはあまり多くは知らないんだ。
So basically, saying, okay, yeah. So yeah, Rosetta is saying that the other side said something immediately about Luria and B, but no one here said it, like brought it up at all. Okay.
ただ、両者をつなぐ架け橋は世界の得意点となり、その命運を左右するとだけ。ただ、両者をつなぐ架け橋は世界の得意点となり、その命運を左右するとだけ。
What he's saying here isn't actually, like, the English translation is not correct, because there's something in this that's left out entirely, saying the bridge that links the two, that being the red dragon and the girl in blue, is the singularity of the world, a presence that will control its fate, the fate of the world.
詳しいことが知りたきゃ、あいつらに聞くしかねえってことか。
Sorry, I had to go back to Rosetta's line so I could make sure I knew that I was on the right page with what they were talking about.
気にはなるが、今彼らに接触するのはあまり得策とは思えないな。
あの様子だと聞きに行ったからってそう簡単に教えてくれるとも思えないもんね。
Yeah, that seems likely.
だよな。それに今は空に戻ることでいっぱいいっぱいだぜ。
ああ、そうだ。ね、それで誰にも支配できないエビスの進化をどうやって利用するんだよ。
外側から刺激を与えて進化を誘発させる。
I thought you said you couldn't. What?
聖少獣としては誰も支配できないが、全く何の影響も受けないわけではないからね。
So it's saying I can't force it to happen, but if something happens, you know. Okay,
火
makes
山
sense.
と同じ考え方でいいならただ待っててもいいんじゃないの？だってああいう火山ってある程度周期的に噴火を繰り返すものでしょ？
お前詳しいな。
バルツの女を舐めないでよね。
I'm not gonna nitpick too much there.
この教会では誰も年を取らない。だから待てなくはないだろうけど、ただ待っていたんじゃかなり長い間待ち続けることになる。そして話した通り、教会が断絶されてるのは空間だけじゃなく時間もだ。
Right. Okay.
自分のいた時代に戻りたいのならあまり長いはおすすめできない。空の世界と時間がどうずれてしまうかわからないから。
Yeah, but I mean, you don't know how far removed they are, but if time has nothing to do with what's going on here...
おじさんが進化でここを出たのあなたたちが来るほんのちょっと前だったんだよ。
then it literally shouldn't matter how long we wait here.
だから私おじさんが戻ってきてくれたのかもって思ったもん。
ねえ、それってまさか。
君たちの来たタイミングから考えるとそれは大いにあり得る。
あの時の感覚、あれは間違いじゃなかったのね。あの突き上げる突風、あそこには確かにあの人が。
でもよ、そうするといろいろおかしくねえか？
Yeah, I mean, it feels weird, but if...
だって親父さんは
Again,
ここを出た後星の島まで行って手紙を出して。
if time has nothing to do with anything here, then it works.
でもあそこですれ違ったオイラたちはもうその手紙を持ってて。
そういうことがこの教会では起こりうるんだ。現に私は君たちが破空戦争と呼ぶ戦いの最中この教会に落ちてきたからね。
破空戦争時代の住人だと。
そこのシトリとミカも 君たちよりずいぶん前からここにいる。
Yeah.
もしかすると意外に君たちと同じ時代の生まれかもしれないよ。
Well, yeah, I mean, so if there's astrals that live here, it stands to reason that there would be people from the time of the war here also. Because the last time that astrals were here, like in the Sky Realm, in any large-scale capacity, was back then.
あれかもしれないって。
There's no way we would
私とミカ
know.
には教会に来るより前の記憶がないんだ。
Why?
私はかろうじて一緒に流れ着いたミカのことを覚えていたけれど。
So you remember her?
この教会で目を覚ました時、何にも覚えてなかったんだ。
Okay.
でもね、私にはシトリがいるから、私はそれだけで十分だよ。
So they showed up together and had no memories whatsoever about what happened before. Okay, I gotcha.
Hmm. 突貫工事だったが、まあまあ形にはなってきたな。
いや、まだだ。進化の威力がどんなもんかもわからねえ。できることはやっておかねえとな。
とはいえ私たちが倒れては元も子もない。この辺りで少し休憩にしよう。
Sure. Sure.
そうね。それにほら。
What? Oh, okay, so
お弁当作ってきたよ。
口に合うかわからないけど、もしよかったら。
I gotcha. Alright, calm down.
うまいなこれ。なんだか変わった味。美味しいけど今まで食べたことないかも。
私たちの時代の料理だから、君たちには珍しい味付けかもしれない。
Okay, well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything
シトリ
because
はね、すっごく料理上手なんだよ。ご飯もお菓子もいっぱい作れるし。
it would stand to reason that people from different skydoms would have different, culinary palettes to work with.
わあ、すごいです。今度私にも教えてくださいね。
Like different spices and seasonings and stuff. What? Rosetta was like... It's like she thinks something's not right here.
いや、しかし悪いな。補強用の資材だけじゃなく、差し入れまでもらっちまってよ。
気にしないでほしい。資材といってもここに流れ着いた気空艇の残骸だし。
Okay. So, scavenging.
補強を手伝えなくて申し訳ない。進化を誘発させるためには、その準備だけじゃなく、進化の細かな調査も必要だから。
気にすんなって。世話になりっぱなしじゃこっちも決まりが悪いからよ。
Yeah, I mean, it's fine that we didn't get all that help.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえると
こちらも気が楽だ。
待てー、捕まったらお顔にバッテン書いて、今度は B の番ね。
Yeah, okay.
勘弁してくれ。応援してねえで止めてくれよ。
Right.
なんだかあの人が戻ってきたみたいだ。あの人ともよくこうして外で食事をとっていたんだ。
いい機会だし、
Doesn't necessarily say
ここにいた間のあの
picnics,
人
but
についてお話聞かせてもらえないか
did
しら。
say that they shared meals together.
いいよ。どこから話そうかな。
We're gonna hear about Dad again. Alright. I'm listening.
あの人はこの教会に流れ着いた時、どこか焦った様子だったんだ。
まあ空の底に落ちたと思って、でも知らない島に流れ着いたら焦りもするわよね。
Right. Okay.
いや、あの人は落ち着いてから話してくれたんだけど、この教会には自分の意志で狙ってきたらしい。
He aimed to
ど
come
う
to
い
this
う目的があっ
place.
たのかは最後まで話してくれなかったけど、
Is what she said there. Okay.
でも
Yeah.
それ以外のことはいろいろ教えてくれたんだ。
So he never told them his objective for coming here, but he did tell them a lot of other stuff. Alright, that makes some sense, I guess.
不思議な島の話とか、とんでもない青少獣との戦いとか、楽しかったな。まるで本物のお父さんみたいだったんだ。
You want him as a father? You
そ
can
う
have
そう
him.
悪い奴らの話もしてくれたっけ。空に戻ることがあれば神王には気をつけろってあの人は言ってたな。
I mean, I believe it. The True King, it does look old, so it would make sense that he was around when Dad was adventuring.
まさかここで再びその名を聞くことになるとはな。
それにあの人が神王に気をつけろって言ってたのよね。
理由は教えてくれなかった。関わらずに済むのならその方がいいからって。
That's not what they said there. Hold on.
理由は教えてくれなかった。関わらずに済むのならその方がいいからって。
One second, let me hear this one more time.
それにあの人が神王に気をつけろって言ってたのよね。
Okay, just wanted to double check. So the first part is fine. He didn't explain why. The second part is a fabrication. He says, so the line is, he said that if we ended up not getting involved with the True King, then that would be the best outcome.
理由は教えてくれなか
Let
っ
me double
た。
check.
関わらずに済むのならその方がいいからって。
Yeah, if you can avoid being involved with the True King, that would be for the best. Yeah.
あの神王ってやつは団長の親父さんの時代から何かしら動いてたってわけか。
So context clues wise, based on the fact that we got a scene with the True King at the very beginning, talking about how he had a failure in the past and they were saved because of it, that was probably something to do with good old Dad. I don't know for sure at this point, but speaking as someone who does a decent amount of writing, that's the conclusion that I draw from this. And I read a lot too, so you know I got a lot of. I have a pretty extensive background in fiction, and yeah, everything lines up if we think about it that way, because we know that, you know, Captain's dad is like some living legend, so if he saved them despite the True King's thinking that they needed to, despite the True King's plans being foiled, his plans being a way to avoid destruction, right? And then that would make sense for the living legend that is Dad. Alright. What? Why are they complaining?
まさかあの男の子供がここまでの力を持っているとは。
何しろ得意点だ。そう考えればあの強さも納得がいく。
Explanation is like they just missed the point of it. So he's saying we are dealing with the singularity. If we think about it that way, that's the strength that was displayed. Like I'm convinced that like I can understand the level of strength that was displayed. Yeah.
問題はそこではない。この教会にあるものは世界に対し不干渉を貫くべきなのだ。
Whatever.
それを親子揃ってあやつらは元の空に戻ろうなどと。
しかし奴らを止めようにも方法が。
力を貸そうか。もし君たちがいいならね。
Okay, so this is where Loki's gonna get his spice. He's gonna use these people.
いつの間に。
I mean, he said it
そん
earlier.
なのどうだっていいだろう。それよりさっさと聞かれたことに答えろ。ダメだよ、フェンリル。僕たちは脅しに来たわけじゃないんだから。ああ、はいはい。相変わらずまどろっこしい。
Okay.
何の用だ貴様。何をしに来た。
交渉。君たち困ってるんだろ。君たちが取引に応じるなら僕があの気空団を排除してあげるよ。
Okay.
何をバカな。我々が手を焼く連中を貴様が排除するだと。
Loki was pretty impressive when we ran into him last.
信用できる要素に欠けているように思うが。
フェンリル。 でもまだ信用するには足りないかな。
That was a loud noise.
貴様、その力は。
君たちにはね、向こうの集落からある子供をさらってきてほしいんだ。
I get it. Okay.
それだけでいい。それだけで君たちはもう頭を悩ませることはなくなるんだ。簡単なお使いさ。できるよね。
Like how we've still got him in profile there, where we can't see the new graphic. It's gotta be a new graphic, right? Not just a combination of old ones. Okay, so basically we're advancing our plans. Loki is planning to just make a big event out of everything. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Man, these chapters have been long. I mean, me stopping to explain and talk about stuff isn't really helping, but yeah, this has been long. Colossus. Hey, it's that power that Luria often forgets that she can use. Yep.
助かっちゃった。やっぱりあなたってとっても力持ちね。
Well, yeah, the Iron Giant has like good physical strength. Yeah, makes sense.
これであとは進化が起きるのを待つだけか。
ここまでは思いのほか順調だな。
このまま何も問題が起こらなければいいけど。
That's a weird description.
あ、いや、その深い意味はないんだ。
What problem?
あっという間だったね。ミカじゃないけど、君たちが言ってしまうことを今さら寂しく思ってしまうよ。
Okay.
私はいつもそうだ。君のお父さんが言ってしまった時も、手遅れになってから後悔するんだ。もっと気持ちを伝えておけばよかったってね。あの時だってそうだった。それはありがとう。気持ちは嬉しいけど、私とミカはここを離れられない。離れちゃいけないんだ。
Uh-huh. I don't know why you say that, but okay.
教えてほしい。君たちがグレートウォールを破壊したというのは 本当なの？
Oh yeah, that was actually not us. That was actually Baragona, but whatever.
やっぱりあの人の子供がグレートウォールを。ここはつくづく運命が絡み合う場所だ。
I'm just gonna take credit for that. I mean, we did have a part in it. We can't. You can't take that away from us.
団長、
But still.
君に聞いてほしいことが。
So she must have something to do with the Great Wall, given that she's how she's responded to us saying that we destroyed it both times.
あなたも早く早く。
待ってミカ、服はダメだよ。引っ張ったら伸びちゃうから。
But I don't know exactly what she could have to do with it. Okay, well. Looks like we're ready to go. Or we're about ready to go.
しかし進化か。相変わらずグランサイファーには無茶させることになるな。
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new, though.
グレートウォールからこっち、ずいぶん世話しなかったからな。空に戻ったら、グランサイファーの修理中、のんびりするのも悪くねえな。
Like, I can't say that we've always, every time, been rough on the ship,
そうしたいのは
but
山々だけど、私、嫌な予感がするわ。
why would you say that?
嫌な予感って？
神王についてよ。
Okay, related to the king. Gotcha.
目的はまだわからないが、団長の父君とも関わりがあったようだな。それも敵対していたようね。気をつけろなんて言うくらいだもの。
Yeah, it's true.
でもよ、
What?
あの神王ってやつ、お前のことをミコって呼んでなかったか？
He did.
それにずいぶんかしこまった感じだった気がするぜ。
That doesn't mean that he doesn't have ill will or, you know,
少なくとも団長に
evil
対しては
designs.
敵対してるって感じじゃなかったわよね。
Yeah, I mean, just because he's being polite doesn't mean that he's not a bad guy. Come on, you can be polite and be bad.
それにもう一つ気になることがあるの。
What's that?
団長さん、あなたのお父さんについてよ。
What?
そう。でもそれはただの旅じゃないわ。おそら
Right.
くあの人は一人で旅をしていたんだわ。
一人でってそういうこともあるんじゃねえのか？
いや、そうか。B 君だな。
What?
ええ、ひとりちゃんもミカちゃんも B 君を初めて見たみたいだった。
Okay.
私の知る限り、あの人の旅にはいつも B 君が隣にいたわ。
Right, but that can't be the case after he left B
も
at
ちろん
home.
今 B 君はその記憶を封印されてしまっているようだけど
Like, B can't be in two places at
ひと
once.
りちゃんたちが私たちと一緒に来た B さんを初めて見たとなると、じゃあお父さんがここに来た時 B さんは一体どこに？
どこってそりゃ、おいらはこいつとずっと一緒だぜ。
That would make sense.
そうつまりあの人がここに来たのは自らの子供を置いて旅立った後
Yeah. We can understand that because he said as much to these people.
他の仲間たちも知らない旅だわ
Because we heard from Shidori that he said that
旅の果てに
he left his
団長
kid at
の親父さ
home.
んは星の島にたどり着いたってわけか。
そこでこいつ宛てに手紙を出して、
So what was he up to? Is kind of the question that they're getting at here, I think. Like, what secret journey was he up to where he had to come here
それだけ
and
じゃ
then
ない
ended
わ
up in East Lucia?
私が気になるのはあの人が焦っていたということなの
So this is a thing that
私の知る限りあの人は滅多なことで焦ったり慌てたりなんてしないわ
this is a thing where they were talking about so in Shidori's line earlier, the exact same phrase "asetteru" was translated as "in a panic," whereas over here it's in a rush. Which the one over here in Rosetta's line here is probably more accurate to the character, though either way is correct in terms of like talking about stuff. Though I think that in a rush is a bit more on the common use side. It's like, because the other way, if you're saying that you were panicked by something, it's more like, oh, I was surprised by something that happened and didn't respond well. Either way.
それにとても情に熱い人だった旅先で暴走寸前の青少獣を救おうとしてしまうくらいにね
Uh-huh. Okay.
そんなあの人が我が子を置いて旅立つほど何かに焦っていた
I don't know, man. That may be your opinion, but I don't know.
この教会に来た時あの人はどういう状況に置かれていたのかしらね
その鍵を握るのが神王ってわけか。
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So if he arrived here and gave a warning
あの人
specifically
から冷
about
静さを奪い子供を置いてまで旅立たせた
that would mean that the true king has a lot to do with the reason for his quick departure.
そんな旅先で神王に気をつけるよう話していた
That's not what she said at all. So yeah, left his child behind, took to the skies, and at his destination, or one of his destinations, he gave a warning to be cautious of the true king.
単純に点と点をつなぐなら父君が焦っていた理由は神王にあると見るのが妥当か
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm convinced.
ただの王様ってわけじゃねえのか？一体何者なんだ？
Well, we already know that this guy says he's the rightful ruler of everything.
でもよ、手紙には確かに星の島イスタルシアに着いたって。
So he's definitely not a good guy.
となりゃ話は簡単だ。
すべての答えはイスタルシアにある。そういうことなんでしょうか？
Yeah, but like, that's like saying to someone today that like, yeah, all the answers are on Mars. I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility to go over there, but it's well beyond the means for anything that anyone would call normal. You can't just pop over there. We don't need any more reason to go there. But, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt that now there's a little bit more urgency to it.
すべての答えはイスタルシアにある。そういうことなんでしょうか？
What? Why are you eavesdropping? That's very rude. I mean, and usually I'd be saying, you know, we don't know that she's eavesdropping, but the script literally tells us she's eavesdropping.
団長さんたちはやっぱり星の島へ行くんだ。
Yeah. That does seem to be the plan.
それなら私がそれを邪魔しちゃいけない。団長さんたちには団長さんたちの旅がある。
Sure.
それなら私は
一人ここにいたのか。
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
ミカがさらわれた。さらったのは福音の民の連中だ。
That's bad news. Kidnapping is wrong, after all. You know, I do like when events happen, you know, while we're just talking about stuff. Alright. Well, I guess we're going light. Yep, okay. We'll see how this goes. I guess technically I could also go dark to try to level up Narmea to her max.
ミカがさらわれた。さらったのはおそらく福音の民だ。
Yeah, that does suck.
待て。どうするつもりだ。
Attack them?
助けに行く。それ以外にない。
Right.
一人で行くのは危険だ。それに相手をよく考えるんだ。
Makes sense.
ここは団長さんたちに助けを求めて。
あの人たちにはあの人たちの運命がある。これ以上私たちの問題に巻き込むわけにはいかない。
Yeah, but that's just your opinion on things. We're good-hearted idiots.
進化だってもういつ起こってもおかしくない。
We'll get involved because we're stupid.
これを逃せばいつ空に戻れるかもわからない。
But no, yeah, it's more that we'll get involved when because we're, you know, kind-hearted people.
それにミカは私の家族だ。だから私が助けなくちゃいけないんだ。
Also, I say it again, if time doesn't matter here, there's no reason for us to need to leave immediately. We should be able to wait.
一人。
どうしたってんだ？なんか騒がしいけど。
Yeah, what's going on, man?
団長さん。
Are you gonna tell us? I'd appreciate that.
そんな、
Thank
ミ
you.
カちゃんが。
目的や要求はわからないが、さらっていったのは福音の民だった。
I mean, that sucks.
去り際を見つけたんだが、私ではどうすることも。
子供をさらっていくとは、なんて卑劣な連中だ。団長、すぐに私たちも助けに向かおう。
We as the impartial observer know that they
し
did
かし
it all.
まずいな。しとりちゃんが言ったことももっともだ。
That they did it on
下手
behalf
に
of
首突っ込ん
Loki.
で進化を逃したんじゃ元も子もね。
You guys shouldn't think that you only have one chance. That's not how this works.
ま、うちの団長さんならそう言うと思ってたぜ。
Yeah. Specifically says, I knew that our captain would say that. Yeah. We've been together long enough to know that
あの人の子供だね。
the crew is
さっさと
good-hearted
助け
idiots.
て、パパッと戻ってくればいいんでしょ？悩むことなんてないじゃない。
Okay, I mean, let's do it.
そうね。すごく聞く牛らしい答えだわ。
I mean, we know that, as again, as
簡単に
the
言ってくれ
reader,
るぜ。
that Loki will be involved.
あの福音の民ってのは一応ほとんどが星の民なんだよな。
Yeah, that's true. They're kind of tough.
ま、油断できねえ相手ってのはいつも通りじゃねえか。
Also true. Also true. We've been fighting the luminaries a
急ごう、
lot
団長。
recently, so,
今はとにかく時間がない。
or at least specifically 2 luminaries.
進化については任せてほしい。少しでも兆候があれば、すぐに知らせよ。
Thank you.
行きましょう。早くしとりちゃんに追いつかないと。
Right. Okay. Well, let's do it. What, you can't even get there? Man. That's disappointing.
情けない。こんな魔物相手に。
No, she's right.
冷静にならなきゃ。こんなのミカに知られたら。
Yeah, what are you struggling against? These things are nothing.
君は
But no, we
どう
shouldn't
して追ってきたんだ。君たちは進化を逃すわけには。
we shouldn't judge people by our standards. That would be messed up.
悪いが、その話は後だ。
今は魔物を何とかしねえとな。やっちまえ。
Oh, would you look at that? It's a bunch of element neutral enemies. You know, I like how all the time that we spend in the cutscene also counts down on the raid battle timer. Gotta love the fact that... So, speaking of Doctor, right? The only EMT skill that's actually worth anything is Nutrients. Which is decent in terms of a buff, but it's really not as good as some of the other EMP skills out there. And you can see it conflicts pretty heavily with like the major offensive utility that this particular Love Live character brings. I love how also when you have Albert go on full auto, he spends 2 full turns not casting his skill. He first turn electrifies himself, then second turn uses his full ignition, then electrifies himself again because of the cooldown reset. Alright. No problems. I should mention, I'm leveling Soritz back here for some specific substitute utility. He has 3 of them, so he's pretty good at that. Anyway, continuing along. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you.
っていうかここ普通に魔物も出るのね。
No, these are different monsters.
まあ確かに出ねえとは言われなかったよな。
Also, why would you make a primal that monsters live on its back? That's a weird thing to do.
ありがとう。助けがなかったら危なかったかもしれない。
Right? That would have been bad, wouldn't it?
でもどうして君たちには君たちの旅を続ける理由があるはず。それはここで私たちを助けるためにないがしろにしていいようなものなの。
いや、旅は続けるさ。ちゃんと星の島へもたどり着く。そうだろう団長。
Exactly. See, this guy gets it.
じゃあどうして？
そうね、もちろんそれもあるわ。私たちは今団長さんの気空団であって、あの人の気空団ではないもの。
Sure. Hold on. Let me double check this again.
そうね、もちろんそれもあるわ。
Okay, so basically she's just trying to agree with the dialogue option that we've selected here. What was the other one then? Couldn't let you go off on your own.
そうね、もちろんそれもあるわ。
Let me click that one also.
まあ、体が動いちまってたってやつだな。
Okay.
じゃあどうして？
So anyway, we are a first option gang here. We only picked the first option.
私たちは今団長さんの気空団であって、あの人の気空団ではないもの。
So what is this again?
私たちは今団長さんの気空団であって、あの人の気空団ではないもの。
So she's saying right now we are the captain's, main character's crew, not that person's crew. And that's it. She says nothing about repaying anything over here. So,
私たちは私たちで旅をする。だからこそきちんと恩を返したいの。
yeah, so she's saying here, you know, we're on our own journey, and that's why we want to make sure to repay the favors that we receive. Yeah, makes sense.
そう。それが君たちの。
That's not what she says. Just like pondering. This is a trailing sentence fragment. She's just saying, you know, really? So that's how you all, or like that's you all of you all's something. It's trailing, so she doesn't finish it.
それにね、あなた嘘をついているでしょ。
Yeah, you filthy liar.
なんでそんな。
料理よ。あなたは美味しい料理を披露してくれたわ。私たちの時代の料理だって。
She did say that, yeah.
この教会に来る以前の記憶をあなたは失ってないわ。
Oh, well, that does make sense. I didn't bring anything up about it, but yeah. It is pretty
でない
obvious.
と自分たちの時代の料理なんて作れるはずがないもの。
Makes sense. You got played there.
その通りだよ。私は破空戦争が起きる少し前に生まれたんだ。でも
No, stop.
騙そうと思っていたわけじゃなくて、これには事情が。
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair, but like, do we really have time for this conversation? We're in a hurry, right?
誰もジョーちゃんのことを責める気なんかねえぜ。
そうだな。だが事情があるのなら抱え込みすぎないでほしい。
さて、さっさと行こうぜ。とにかく時間がねえのは間違いねえんだ。
Alright, good man, Rackham. Let's go.
向こうの目的がわからない以上、ミカちゃんも心配だものね。
No, I mean, like, we just said we gotta go. Why are you trying to make a conversation out of it? No, I'm not gonna devolve back into complaining about Rosetta. It's not gonna happen, but she should have some more situational awareness.
あれ、そういえば。
We can assume right now we're talking on the way.
少し前に生まれたってことは、一人は空の民なの？
うん。この教会ではあんまり関係ないけどね。
That's not
それ
what
じ
she
ゃあ、
said.
ミカも空の民で、二人は空でも友達だったとか？
So right here, she's saying, you know, so yeah, as a Skydweller, right? So she says, yes, I'm a Skydweller. But here, that doesn't really hold that much meaning. Uh,
ミカは私と違って本当に全ての記憶を失っていた。
so
そ
you're
れにミカ
lying
は
to her.
星の民なんだ。
Okay. You're right. We don't have the time to dig into that. We're busy. Alright.
いやー、そんなに睨まないでくれると嬉しいな。
Yeah, I mean, Loki does seem like he would be happy here.
僕はね、実は君にお願いがあって、こうして連れてきてもらったんだ。
お願い？
そう。ちょっと君にしか頼めないことがあってね。それに、僕のお願いを聞いてくれたら、今度は僕が君の願いを叶えてあげよう。
私のお願い？
あの少女、シトリを、彼女の母親に会わせてあげたいとは思わないかい？
That seems like a trap question.
どうしてそれ？
身に覚えがあるんだろう。
That's not what he says. He's more saying something to the effect of, rings a bell, huh?
私見た。だから知ってる。どうしてあなたが知ってるのかはわからないけど。
Okay.
シトリは泣いてた。母さんって呼びながら何度もごめんなさいってずっと泣いてた。でも普段は何も言わなかった。
そうだろうね。
I mean, that does sound
シトリは
sad.
その気持ちを君に隠してるんだから。
隠してる？
そう。でも君が見た涙が本心だ。人は眠りの淵では己の心に嘘をつけないからね。
That's not. No, that.
あれがシトリの気持ちなら、私はシトリをお母さんに会わせてあげたい。シトリは何も知らない私を大切にしてくれた。でも
This feels like a trap.
私は何もできないから、シトリはお母さんのことを話してくれない。でもシトリにもお母さんがいるんだよね。
もちろん。きっとすごく会いたいんじゃないかな。
This feels like a trap.
会ってちゃんとごめんなさいしたら、シトリはもう泣かない？
Hold on, double checking. Okay, there we go.
そうだね。罪の意識はあるのに謝りたい相手がいないのはとても辛いことだ。
Yeah, Loki's definitely up to something here.
ちゃんと謝らせてあげよう。一人がもう泣かなくていいように。
I mean, because obviously he's not doing this out of the goodness of his heart.
じゃあ交渉成立だ。
Good old Loki. Tragedy might be like going a little too far? I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering things wrong. And I don't think it was good. Okay, Earth advantage, so we're up against those guys again. Hey, Kaguya on Earth. We'll take it. Yep, we'll just run with our usual experience bonus team.
Kuso! 空の民風情が。
そういう言い方、あまり良くないと思うわ。
Also, she's not a sky dweller, technically.
星の民も青少獣も、そうやって破空戦争に負けたんだもの。
空も星も関係ないわよ。いいからミカちゃんを返しなさいよね。
Saber rattling. Alright, fair enough. We're kind of posturing against each other. Getting ready to fight.
私たちの村と同じで建物の数は多くない。さらわれて拘束されてるならミカの居場所は。
早くロキを呼んでこい。奴が持つ力ならばこいつらにも対抗できるはずだ。
Say, we didn't know that Loki was here.
今ロキって言ったか？
So.
ちょっと待って。あいつもここにいるの？
We have faced off against each other before.
貴様らロキを知っているのか？まさかロキと貴様らは最初から手を組んでいたのではあるまいな。
Nah, no, that's not possible. We could never work with Loki. That would be ridiculous. Especially at the current juncture. Like, he is just way too much of a loose cannon.
やはり道家は道家か。
ロキという人を私は知らない。とにかくミカを返して。
こうなればもはやあんな小娘などどうでもよい。
Are you gonna try to fight us again? Because that didn't go very well last time.
しかし貴様らにはここでおとなしくなってもらう。元の世界に戻ることも得意点の存在も我々は認めはしないのでな。
Still don't really understand what this whole singularity thing is all about.
そう言われたって、オイラたち旅をやめたりなんかしねえぜ。
Yeah, I mean, we've
貴様らの旅が
fate of the world.
世界の破滅を招くとしてもか？
Control the fate of the world. I don't really know what that means. Could you tell us, please?
小さな赤き竜と青の少女。この二つは相入れない存在だ。
Doesn't necessarily mean in conflict, but it does mean. But what he says does mean that they are incompatible.
得意点とは運命の歪み。相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして世界の命運を担うも
の。Okay, let's unpack this real quick.
得意点とは運命の歪み。相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして世界の命運を担うもの。
So, it's not the singularity's destiny is twisted. It's the singularity is kind of an irregularity in fate itself.
得意点とは運命の歪み。相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして 世界の命運を担う者。
So yeah, it's the one who is, you know, the one who will bind the antithetical existences together. And the words that they use are really complicated. Sorry.
相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして世界の命運を担う者。得意点とは運命の歪み。相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして世界の命運を担う者。
Okay, so it's the antithetical existences thing is they have antithetical fates or antithetical purposes. And the singularity will bind them together and will shoulder the... hold on.
得意点とは運命の歪み。相反する定めをつなぐ春日井にして世界の命運を担う者。
will shoulder the fate of the world. Okay. Something like that. Oh, man.
貴様らに期待する者もいるだろう。しかし、我々は貴様らを認めはしない。
He says there are those that will place their hopes on you, but we will not accept you.
進化、再生とは常に破壊の後にもたらされるもの。未来のための破滅など我々は決して認めない。
Okay. I'm looking forward to not being here anymore, so we don't have to talk to these guys.
私たちが旅を続けることはそんなに悪いことなんですか?
That's not what she says. She says, is it really such a bad thing for us to continue our journey?
私や B さんはみんなと一緒にいちゃいけないって言うんですか?
That is what she says.
貴様らが共にあることはやがて世界を滅ぼす。その責任を取れるのか。
責任っておいらそんなこと言われてもよ。
He doesn't say, even if I did believe what you're saying, but he does say, well, even if you tell me to, take that responsibility, I
貴様らが旅を続ける以上、滅びは運命だ。そして、
whatever.
貴様らがこの地に来たのもまた運命だったのだ。
Yeah, well, how do you know?
幸いこの福音の地はあらゆる世界と断絶している。ここならば小さな赤き竜と青の少女が共にいても世界に影響を与えはしないだろう。
That's not what he says. He says here, even if the dragon and the girl are together, they won't interfere with the rest of the world. So he's more or less saying, you should stay here, like he's wanted us to do from the very beginning.
この地に残れ、得意点よ。小さな赤き竜と青の少女と共にありたいのならばな。それが貴様の選ぶべき道、運命だ。
Yeah, whatever. What do you know? Yeah, exactly. ... That's exactly what I would say to this guy. No, it's not a heavy burden. It's, I don't believe you. Because why would I believe you?
おとなしく聞いてりゃああだこうだ言いやがって。
This is the same thing as
黙ることなんざね
Gilbert.
え。お前は俺たち気空団の団長なんだからよ。
Like, why would we believe something that someone who's actively antagonistic to us is telling us?
教えてやれよ。俺たちは気空団だってな。
You have to give us the receipts. Tell
気
us,
空団が進む
give
道
us some
は
proof that something bad is gonna happen.
お前の選んだ道だ。運命が選んだ道じゃねえ。
ルリアにもビー君にも宿命がある。二人の特別な力を見ればそれは間違いないだろう。
I believe Eugen's line here is actually past tense. Hold on, let me check this one also.
その通りだ。教えてやれよ。俺たちは気空団だってな。
This is all, yeah. In this line here, Eugen is more or less following up on Rackham's line here, saying, "Yep, tell him." It's like you tell him that we're a sky crew, and he says,
気空団が進む道は団長、お前の選んだ道だ。運命が選んだ道じゃねえ。
yeah, he says the path that this crew takes is, well, the one that you've decided. It's not the one that Destiny has. And this line is pretty much 100% on the money.
だがそれにただ従うかどうかはまた別の話だ。
Yep, that's about right.
少なくとも私はルリアの手を取ったあの日に運命と相対する覚悟はできている。
It's not wrong, but why would you say I embraced Luria's hand there? That's a weird way to put it. Just say you took since the day you took her hand. Like what?
ほんと今さらって感じ。それに私たち星の島に行くんでしょ。それって運命なの？運命でそう決まってるから星の島に行くの？
Are you going to the island, to the island of the Astrals because fate decided it? No.
そんなわけないわよね。
That's exactly the opposite of what she says. Certainly you don't agree. Like, it's not true. It's like, it's not the case that fate decides what's going on.
さあ、教えてちょうだい。隷属するのか、相対するのか。あなたの運命との向き合い方を。
Once again, I'll say it once again, I don't believe you. Why would I believe you?
自分の道は自分で。
You have to give me proof.
そういうわけだ。これ以上話すことはねえぞ。
後悔するなよ、空の民どもめ。
私たち悩む必要なんてなかったんですね。
Well, yeah.
私たちの旅がどんな未来につながっているかはわからないけど、でも私たちにはこうやって背中を押してくれる仲間がいるんです。おいら今なら世界がどうこうってのにも立ち向かえそうな気がするぜ。
Yeah, I mean, we can
はい。
we
みん
can
な
do a
一緒な
lot.
ら何が起きても絶対に大丈夫です。
Well, we'll see about that. But first of all, we have to get out. We have to leave this place. Oh, there's only one of them here. Okay. I don't want to push the buttons. I'll let the game do it for me.
手加減はできんぞい。とっとと終わらせちまおうぜ。準備は常に入念にって。俺を相手にしたのが運の尽きだ。
Missed the defense down, alright. Good start.
これくらいは耐えてみろよな。よそ見してたら風穴開くぜ。じゃあちょっとはい白人無双。
I swear I can't stand missing all these debuffs. Ah! Why am I missing? I swear I miss debuffs more often on this account than any other time I've played this game. And I'm talking debuffs when I'm, you know, the proper countering element. Well, that was easy. Bye, Oigan. You know, the airship's not working right now. Where is he going? Who carried him away? These are the serious questions I have.
I
mean, it's probably in a building. Why? Why do you think that?
拘束してるとはいえ、見張りを複数置いてるだろうから。そんな人数の入れる建物は見たところあの家しかない。
Okay, well, if you say so, we'll check it out.
Mika.
Alright, well, bye, I guess. Alright, see, this is your problem. Sorry. You're rushing ahead. You need to just stay calm and make rational decisions.
ごめんミカ、今行くから。
Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens when people get emotional. It's very red in here. It's the cult's suicide ritual. But no, in all seriousness, this would be weird to walk in on.
これ。
倒すというよりまるでなぶった後みたいね。
そうだね。目の前で見ていたけど、それはひどいものだったよ。
Hi Loki, how you doing? It's been a while.
こりゃてめえの仕業か。いや、聞くまでもねえかもしれねえが。
No, the way he said that, obviously it wasn't him. Or he's lying, but let's be real.
やだな、勘違いだよ、それは。
It's definitely Miko, right?
僕はフェンリルに命じて扉を封じていただけさ。ね、フェンリル。
Oh, I didn't do it. I just made sure they couldn't get away. Okay. Whatever.
俺とロキは手を出してね。第一、俺がやるならこんな半端なことはしねえ。こんなわざわざとどめを刺さないような悪趣味な真似はな。
I mean, there's no reason not to confirm your suspicions, other than to try to preserve your feelings. But let's be real, your feelings aren't that important here.
じゃあ私
ミカ、
やったのは私だってそいつら星の民だから。
Why are you, like, speaking in that robotic voice?
間に合わなかった。
Back up in the clouds.
私は血のつながった自分の親を知らない。
Before falling to Abisu.
波空戦争の少し前、当時のナルグランデ空域では血統主義が根強く残っていた。
So they care a lot about bloodlines in old Nala Grande.
貴族は貴族を生み、貧民は貧民を生む。口減らしなんて当たり前。私もそうやって捨てられた子供の一人だった。波空戦争が近づき荒廃した町、その片隅で私も一生を終えるはずだった。
So, child abandoned because no one could
そんな
afford to
何
feed
も
them.
できない赤ん坊の私を拾ったのは一人の星の民だった。 気まぐれに赤ん坊を拾った星の民は気まぐれに赤ん坊へ名前を与える。シトリというその名前。
Well, yeah, that would be obvious.
拾った星の民自身の名前と何かつながりがあるらしいが、結局教えてもらえなかった。気まぐれな星の民が赤ん坊を育て始め、いくつかの季節が過ぎた。 る秋の日、彼女は教えてくれた。私には赤ん坊のお前が自分自身に見えたと。彼女も星の世界ではひどく虐げられて育ったらしい。空も星も変わらない。
Possible, I guess. We
そ
don't
んな
really know that
思い
much
を
about
抱きな
them.
がら、私は大病を患うこともなく育った。
Like, we don't really know that much about the astral realm. I think even to this day, like Granblue lore.
むしろその時、体を蝕まれていたのはその星の民の方だった。
Right, okay.
彼女は復讐がしたかったのだ。己を虐げ続けた同族である星の民に。
So she came to the... Hold on.
彼女は復讐がしたかったのだ。己を虐げ続けた同族である星の民に。
Yeah. So this line is incorrectly translated. Hate to, bust in here. But she's not craving revenge for fellow astrals suffering her plight. No, she's just craving revenge against fellow astrals who caused her plight.
そのため体には無理な改造を施し、
Yep.
さらには凶器の塊のような兵器を作り出した。グレートウォール。それは多空域へ攻め込み、統治する星の民をもほふるための兵器。育ての親のその身を滅ぼす狂気に対し、私はただ無事を祈るしかなかった。
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that she could have done anything
そ
to
んな私
stop
に
it.
一つの転機が訪れる。破空戦争が始まろうかという最中、私は空の民から打診を受ける。彼女を封印するために力を貸してほしい。
Yeah.
と。
Not alone, at least.
このままでは彼女は破滅する。そう直感していた私は空の民に手を貸すことを決める。私は空の民と協力し、彼女を、育ての親をグレートウォールに封印した。そして私はせめてもの贖罪として彼女と共に封印されることを選んだ。
Okay.
そんな私にとって唯一家族と母と呼べる存在、その半生を狂気に飲まれた星の民の名は三日星と言った。
Hold on.
その半生を狂気に飲まれた星の民の名は
Not 100% familiar with the wording used here, but give me a second. Let me listen to this one more time.
その半生を狂気に飲まれた星の民の名は
Because I don't think that it's saying half dead. I think that she's just saying that she was an astral who spent like over half of her life consumed by madness. Mikaboshi. Mika. For what it's worth, there is a line in Relink that refers to Mikaboshi. If I recall correctly, that is the line that refers to a character with the latest appearance in Granblue Fantasy's main story in that game. So that does kind of date the game itself in terms of main story events, if that makes any sense. But it doesn't. Let me preempt this. Don't try to make sense of Relink's story compared to Granblue Fantasy's the main game's story. It won't work. It's not a good idea.
Mika.
Just stand there watching.
Mika.
Hello.
ごめん。ごめん、私。
しとり。なんで？
え？
どうして？どうして私を裏切ったの？
Yeah. I mean.
しとり。
おっと。
Okay. I mean, I'm sure this is what Loki wanted.
ミカ。どういうことなんだよ。一体何が起きたってんだ。
見たままだよ。この惨状はこの子が作り上げた。
Okay. I mean, we kind of got that.
この子、ミカは本当の名前をミカボシと言ってね。僕と同じ星の民なのさ。それもただの星の民じゃない。君たちもよく知る異物、グレートウォールの制作者だ。
Yeah, well, that thing's gone now. So,
グレートウォールにそんな秘密が。
it's time to talk about time. So, at the end of part 2, we were already well on our way down when the Great Wall fell apart, and Loki saw what he was after and started on his journey down. However, Shitori and Mikaboshi both arrived in the Edgelands way before us. Before Dad arrived in the Edgelands. And then Dad left, and then we immediately came in. Time really is weird around here, isn't it?
それでグレートウォールが壊されたことでこの教会に落ちてきたんだ。そこの空の民の少女シトリと一緒にね。
We did the thing.
そうだろ。
Hey, that Great Wall had to go.
随分と 時間的にずれて落ちたみたいだけど、この教会じゃ珍しくない。
He says that your time was like incredibly, warped.
それで目的の彼女を見つけたはいいんだけど、封印は二重だったみたいでね。
So there was another
そ
seal
の存
placed
在が
upon
グ
her.
レートウォールに封じられていたように。
Just like she was
彼女の
sealed
記
away.
憶、そして真の力にも封印が施されていたんだ。
So just like she was sealed away physically
今は
inside the
幼い
Great
少
Wall.
女の姿に変えられているけれど、本当の力はこんなものじゃない。
She was also sealed. Her true strength and memories were also sealed away separately.
今は幼い少女の姿に変えられているけれど、本当の力はこんなものじゃない。
Right.
彼らはその封印を解くために少し利用させてもらったんだ。
Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't have any particularly strong feelings for these guys,
どうし
but
て封印を解いたんだ。
僕の計画に必要だったから。それに封印を解いたのは君のためでもあるんだよ、シトリ。
that's
私のため。
100% not true.
そう、会いたかっただろう、三日星に。何せ彼女は君の育ての親だもんね。だからこれは君が望んだ結果とも言えるんだ。
Loki really is kind of sadistic.
おや、
そうね、もう十分だわ。状況はおおむね理解できた。貴様がどれだけ非道であるかもな。
Well, I mean, yeah, well,
ここじゃ
what are you
手
gonna
狭
do
だ
that?。
表に出な。
Let's take this outside? Alright, sure. Let's take this outside. I'm game. Instantly doing the teachings. I gotcha. Pulling out the primal power.
それでお前さんこっからどうするつもりだ。まさか逃げようってんじゃねえよな。
I don't think it's really necessary to threaten him.
逃がさないわよ、絶対に。
We're probably gonna fight here. Makes sense.
それがお前らの力か。教えの採用、恐ろしい力だね。空の民でも青少獣の力を行使できるなんて。
You know, for all the fact that like Loki is, being pretty light about all this, I don't think that the way that they translated this line to think that mere Sky Dwellers. I'm pretty sure that the right way to translate it would have been to think that even Sky Dwellers could use primals like that, like in this way.
でもね、覚えているかな。その原理を教えてもらったはずだよ。
But here he's saying.
でもね、覚えているかな。
But do you
その原
remember?
理を教えてもらったはずだよ。
You were told about, the principles behind this.
その力を使えるのは何も空の民だけじゃないんだ。
Yeah. I mean, that's expected.
聖少獣と己自身が契約を結び、その真の力を引き出す。しかし、そうは言っても、空の民の器じゃ引き出せる力には限界がある。
Yeah, I mean, I think...
だけどね、星の民ならその聖少獣の性能以上の力を引き出すことができるんだ。
Yeah, I mean, there's also probably an issue of compatibility. Like, the Astrals made the Primals for, you know, as weapons, which kind of means for this reason.
空の民と星の民の違いさ。
So we're kind of just borrowing them using the same principles.
そうだろう。なんでロキがラカムたちと同じ力を。
Now, this makes sense.
僕だって君たちが冒険している間、ただ傍観していたわけじゃない。
And we already know that Astrals are just magically more potent than Sky Dwellers, so this might like them being able to pull out more makes a lot of sense.
僕でもちょっと加減が難しいんだ。だから壊れちゃわないように全力で抵抗してほしいな。
Specifically, he's saying it's hard for him to hold back. So he wants us to go all out, so we don't break immediately.
さあ、少し遊んであげようか。
All right, well, let's push some buttons. I mean, it's a major boss fight, right? Might as well push the buttons for real. Resist. They can't be hit with attack and defense down. Oh no! Oh no! The damage numbers—they're so low. Oh, but Alethea deals full damage with his plane hit damage hits. Alethea, help us. You're our only hope. Alright. Alright, hold on. I got this. See, look at this damage. That's some real damage. Okay. I'm mostly joking. This is clearly a fight you're not supposed to win. Ah, yes. Nutrients is a weird skill. Recovery cap boosted. It's a weird skill. It boosts the recovery cap on all healing by 1,000. It's not really relevant to what we're doing here, but it's true. Oh, hold on. Let me dodge. I mean, we're doing fine. If we keep this up, Alethea will win eventually. As long as we're not dead. You know, he deals... You know, after he does his charge attack, his second skill does 2 million damage. It's not nothing.
が母なる海の怒りだ。ディードラッグ可能ね。
どうかな。
我が剣にその身に受けよ。
Loki, why are you immune to debuffs?
避けられるかな。
But we survived. Even if it had killed us, we had auto life. We were good. That was nothing. Anyway. Fight we can't win, huh?
Kusso. 化け物かあいつ。
Don't worry about it. We were doing just fine.
力の差はもう十分分かってもらえたかな。
I guess.
とどめを刺そうとは思わないよ。君たちの旅はまだ続く。そして僕の旅もね。
To be fair, the one who proposed this fight was Rackham.
フェンリル、苦しそうだけど。
あなたどうしてそんな無茶してまで。
うるせえ、お前らには関係ねえ。君たちを見ていてね、僕も仲間が欲しくなったのさ。
Okay. Why?
そう。だから僕は旅を続ける。君たちと同じようにね。
Okay then. What the heck is going on?
星の力によるものみたいです。でも、青少獣じゃない。
Well, yeah, because it's his power.
腐っても星の民ってところか。
It's not really what he says, but like he's just complaining, so no need to worry about it. I'm not gonna nitpick that much about the lines. When it's mostly just when it's banter, I don't really care.
それじゃあここでお別れだ。他にも少し用事があってね。
Whatever. Get out of
いず
here.
れどこかでまた会おうじゃないか。お互いの旅が交わる時に。
I assume that is something that
その
will
時を
happen.
楽しみにしているよ。
Bye then. All I can do is just kind of shrug.
ダメだ、やめとけ。今のお前じゃ何もできねえ。ただの空の民じゃな。
It's an interesting turn of phrase that was chosen here. She's saying, the you right now can't do anything. You know, as just a sky dweller. It's not possible. It's an interesting turn of phrase. Makes you think. Okay, well, I guess it's time to leave.
一人。ああ、君たちもここにいたんだね。
Hello. What's going on, guy?
みちみちで福音の民が倒れていたが、ミカは。
She's gone.
状況は状況だが、伝えなければならないことがある。
What's going on? Is it time to leave?
先ほど、星の力同士の大規模な衝突があったね。それの影響もあって、今まさに進化の兆候が出ている。
That makes sense. He did say that they could stimulate the volcano into eruption.
そうだ。もう数刻もしないうちに進化が発生する。君たちはすぐに気空艇に乗り込むんだ。
Yeah, we don't really want to miss the opportunity when we have it. Yeah, now's not the time. You're right, narration. Like Loki said, we have our own journey to get back to. Our major objective is not to do anything with or to Loki. We've got other stuff to take care of. It's just if we run into him along the way, we might clash. Depending. Well.
君たちは悪くないよ。悪いのは私だ。ミカ。母さんのこと結局何も振り切れてなくて、私はずっと後悔してた。それしか方法がなかったとはいえ、母さんを封印したことを。
I mean, there were other ways to handle things once you arrived here, but yeah.
どんな人でもミカは私の母さんだから。
I mean, once Loki decided he wanted to get his hands on her, I mean, it's gonna be hard to get in his way. He's pretty good at doing what he wants.
覚悟が足りなかったんだ。だからずっと辛かった。
Like I know back in
Fonte
Grande.
夢に見るんだ。真っ暗な牢に母さんが囚われてて、私に助けを求めてる。でもその牢に母さんを入れたのは私なんだ。
I believe we
私が母さんを裏切って。
We didn't best Loki even back then.
裏切ったのに。でもずっとまた母さんに会いたくて。
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of how feelings work sometimes, though, isn't it?
君は得意点。空と星をつなぐ存在なんだって聞いた。
That is kind of what they said, yeah.
もし君が私の時代にいてくれたら、
And the reason why they say connects the sky and astral, V represents the power of the sky, and Luria represents that power of the astral realm, because Luria's got primal stuff, and that's all astrals. V does something. It's a lot less clearly defined for him.
私は母さんを裏切らなくて済んだのかな。
Probably not. From what you've said from your story,
私も関係なく
she was crazy.
いつまでも一緒に暮らせたのかな。
She built a super weapon with the intent of killing a lot of people.
ごめんね。でももしかしたらって思ったら
I don't really know what else to say to you,
やれ
man.
なくて。
I doubt we could have done anything.
兆候の頻度は増えてる。そろそろ船に戻った方がいい。
Oh yeah. Let's get going.
すまない。私たちがしてやれるのはここまでだ。君たちの旅路に幸多からんことを祈っているよ。
He says nothing about guidance. But he does say we can do nothing more for you. Anyway.
Oh. ありがとう。でも私はここに残るよ。母さんをさらったロキは多分空のどこかにいる。
Yep.
だから君たちについていきたい気持ちはあるよ。
Okay.
でもきっとダメなんだ。今の私じゃただ君たちの足手まといになる。
I see.
それだけじゃない。私はまだ気持ちに整理がついていないから。母さんを前にしたら足手まといどころか君たちの邪魔をしてしまうかもしれない。
Okay. So strength-wise and
私は
emotionally,
君たち
she's
に
not
感謝して
ready
る。
to go with us.
だからそんなのは絶対に嫌だ。
This is a nice, mature decision to make, then. If she believes that she can't be of any like use in fighting, and she'll hold us back, and that in a crucial moment she might betray us.
強くなって会いに行くよ。君たちにも母さんにも。
Okay.
もう封印は解かれてしまったから、次に母さんに会う時には強くなってなきゃいけないんだ。
Okay. Alright.
自分の力で母さんを止められるくらい強くならなくちゃいけない。幸い空の民でも星の民と渡り合う方法は君たちが見せてくれたから。
That is true. We did show that off immediately.
必ず強くなるよ。そして会いに行く。
However,
だからその
we'll
時
say
また誘ってくれると嬉しいな。
there's only so what we showed her was essentially the innermost teachings, right? With the Rackham, Io, and Eugen showing that off. Captain and Catalina don't have anything to do with that. So the issue that I can see here is, are there even any primals down here other than Ebisu itself, which nobody can communicate with? It's the only issue I see with her plan here.
ありがとう。約束だよ。
おう、もう行けるのか？
いよいよこの教会ともお別れね。
Good riddance. People here talk too complicated.
すごくすっきりしないけど。
まあロキもおそらくもうこの教会にはいねえさ。
So Io's line here is not what she says.
最後の最後ですごくすっきりしないけど。
She says, in the end, in the end, I'm like left feeling pretty unsatisfied. Basically regarding the whole, I think she's trying to talk about the whole Loki thing.
そうだな。奴と決着をつけるためにも、この教会からの脱出は不可欠だ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
しとりちゃん、大丈夫そうでしたか？
She's alright. I mean, you know, she's
それな
okay.
らあとは私たちが頑張らなきゃですね。
I will say it would be easier for her
だ
to
とかロキだとか不安なことはまだいっぱいあるけどよ。
be easier for her to do the whole getting stronger thing if she wasn't stuck down here, but I mean,
でもオイ
you
ラ
do you.
たちちゃんと親父さんに星の島に近づいてんだ。
I don't know if we're getting close, but we are getting
だから
closer.
行こうぜ。ここがオイラたちの旅の新たな始まりだぜ。
Yep, this is the prologue to a new chapter in our story. Literally. After all, we have just entered part 3 of the main story quest. Alright, well. Goodbye, Island Whale, with its volcano blowspout. That sounded like a freaking cannon shot. Alright. Goodbye, Whale. Thanks for the ride.
大丈夫かお前ら？誰も吹っ飛ばされちゃいねえな。
This is probably very intense.
しかし、凄まじい圧が。
急上昇した時に体に圧がかかるのは珍しいことじゃねえが、こいつはちょっとその日にはならねえな。おい、
どうして私たちが船の中に入るまで待ってくれなかったのよ。
That's not what she said. The actor is reversed. She's asking... She's basically exasperatedly asking why couldn't Ebisu wait until we had gone inside the ship before it did the eruption thing.
いいえ、違うわ、イオちゃん。おそらくエビスは私たちが甲板にいるうちに送り出したかったんだわ。
Yeah, I mean you can say that all you want, but you don't know.
きっとこのために。
Again, you don't know. But good job.
船の中にいたら気づかずに直撃してしまっていたわ。まだ来るわよ。みんな構えてちょうだい。
Is it time to fight some rocks? It's not. There are no fights in this chapter. I know. But it wouldn't be that surprising to fight rocks.
なんだ？なんか急に暗く。
I mean, in Gondagoza's Fate episodes, he fights a meteor. So, wouldn't be that weird.
晴れて。
An island, huh? Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a good thing to hit. Rackham, this is kind of all on you, buddy. Because, all things considered, I don't think we can really do anything from here.
忘れぞ、このままでは島の底部に直撃だ。
でも島なんて壊せないわよ。
That's no, don't do that.
避けようにも火事が全く効かねえ。今グランサイファーは下から打ち上げられた弾丸みてえな状態だ。
どうすれば。コロッサス、なんで。
おい、ぶつかるぞ。
So is this another instance of the Lurios Primals summoning themselves, or did Luria make the decision to summon Colossus?
Eh? 軌道が変わった。殴って軌道を変えたのか。
That is kind of how momentum
今度は
works.
島の沿岸にぶつかるぞ。
戦勝獣たちが。
Okay, so this is an on their own thing. What does a tidal cushion mean? I can understand the earth thing and the wind bit, right? Those can both move, could both move the ship physically. I don't understand what a tidal cushion is. Is it just like putting water around the edges so that, you know, the impact velocity is lessened? Guess that could make sense. But nothing impacted. We didn't hear an impact sound. So Leviathan didn't do anything. Is that Port Breeze? Looks like Port Breeze.
Koko. あれ、まさかだぜ。ポートブリーズだよな。
あそこに見えんのはウングッド城だ。それにこの風に島の地形と街並み、見間違えようがねえ。
What a roundabout way to travel back from Nala
ナ
Grande
ル
to
グ
Fonte
ランデ
Grande.
区域からファータグランデ区域へ移動してしまったようだが、ひとまず空の世界に戻ることはできたようだな。
I mean, we don't have any urgent reason to be in Nala Grande.
進化に飛ばされてからこっち生きた心地がしなかったぜ。
That's not what he said. More or less, he thought he's just saying, when we were riding that eruption, I thought we were gonna die.
なんだかどっと疲れた。
It's the adrenaline wearing off.
頑張ってたものね。
It's natural.
はい。みんなお疲れ様です。
I also like how, notably, most people, like pretty much the whole crew, sounds kind of out of it. Like, oh my goodness, we just got through some real stuff there. But Rosetta just sounds fine. Because she's not human. She's not going to have the same adrenaline rush. It makes sense. I like it.
Yeah,
it's an aerospace soldier. You can't hide it from me. I can recognize that profile. You can't hide it just by putting shadows over it. Okay. So is nobody gonna advise the soldier? No, he's asking for orders. And nobody's gonna tell him what to do? That does not reflect well on your ability to command. Ebisu's Flame, eh? Alright. And here we are. New quests in Port Breeze. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're getting a lot closer to 132 than I initially thought. Man. I've been through all this before, right? This is not my first time playing this game. But I'm just thinking of the events that I know happen between now and 132. I'm like, man, a lot really does happen in that time frame, huh? But it makes sense. The chapters are getting longer, right? You know, back in the day when we first started this, doing 4 chapters wouldn't have taken 4 hours and like 45 minutes. Even if like 15, that was a recap. Yeah, man, that would have. Things were simpler back then. Alright, so let's look at what we got. Since Shitori decided to stay down on Ebisu, we did not get a new character. That's not what I wanted. I wanted supplies. I'm sorry. Let's look at our wonders. We got Ebisu's Flame. Gives us a 5% boost to rupees earned from selling summons. This is particularly not useful for the no gacha account. So I will say, if you're doing a gacha account, you will end up with a bunch of useless and like normal summons, or R summons. I mean, the bronze copper ones. See, like your R weapons, they can actually be fed into your skill anvil, and you can use those for increasing skill levels. But our summons don't really do anything. So yeah, I think the standard wisdom is just sell them. So Ebisu's Flame gives you a little bit of extra rupees for that. It's not much, but hey, it's free. Alright. And with that... Oh. Hello, premium draw updated. Alright, well, anyway, with that, let me just say thanks for watching. It's been another long one, and truth be told, if we keep doing story in 4 chapter segments, it's going to continue being long ones. I'm going to have to look ahead and see what good breakpoints are for story videos moving forward. Once again, because we're entering a time when we're not just going to clear an island. We're back on the train of the quests are happening on islands we've already visited, which has happened before, which meant sometimes we had to do Sometimes we did less. I don't think we ever did 5. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we only ever did. I'm pretty sure it's only ever been 2, 3, and 4 so far, and 2 was only in like a couple occasions. Anyway, so we've learned a lot. I'll say that much. It's not too much of a spoiler to say that this whole singularity thing, yeah, we've been called the singularity before in, if we look at the what makes the Sky Blue event series. I just kind of glossed over it. But yeah, all the archangels have called us the singularity. So, it's pretty much set in stone at this point that being the singularity is true. As for what that means, we can't really say. The Astrals down on Ebisu said that our journey would bring the world's destruction, but again, we have no real reason to believe them. So, we'll see what happens in the upcoming chapters. Alright. Well, I'm happy. We're moving back again in the story. Gonna try to keep up the pace with story videos, so I can keep up the pace with my release schedule for progression videos. Even if we're gonna be releasing things a little bit out of sync. It's all good. Alright. Well, without any further ado then, this has been Shadow SP. Thanks for being here. Once again, it's a long one. So, take a rest if you need it. Alright. Signing off.